Hello, Rip and Ship community. Happy Monday. Hope y'all had an amazing weekend and are now hopefully enjoying your best part of Monday. Thanks for stopping by. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle in YouTube chat. The more people we have fighting the boss, the better chance we have of winning. So get in there. It only takes 50 mana and you don't have anything else to do with mana. So you might as well, right? Lot of fun stuff going on this evening. As always, we get to open magic packs. What could be more fun? But we do have packs and battles tonight, so that is definitely fun. For battles, we have 2 collector battles available tonight. We only need 3 more people for our first collector battle of the evening. And all of our battles are turtles tonight. Each one needs 5 people total, so we already have 2 people in the collector battle. We need 3 more. We need 4 more people in our first and only turtles play battle of the evening. So if you want to be in a play battle, definitely get in that one before it is gone. But if you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am your Rip and Ship host for the evening and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium until they change it. Then we might be WPN Legendary. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work, but it'll be fun. So we do have all sorts of packs available too. We do have Turtles collector packs for $39.99, play packs for $6.99. We are starting to run very low on Turtles collector packs, so we only have a limited amount available for tonight. We are going to have to start buying on the secondary market very soon, which will unfortunately impact collector pack prices. So just heads up and FYI there. Tonight is the last night of the shipping week. Very important note. So all your cards from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight's stream will ship by the end of the day on the 12th, on Thursday, as long as you've paid for shipping. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. The only 2 pages you can use that Rip and Ship shipping and that we can open packs live are at moonshotgamestore.com/live for our packs or moonshotgamestore.com/battle for our battles. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges, so please keep that in mind as well. We actually got more Streets of New Capenna collector packs in right before the stream started. So we do have some available for this evening. Speaking of stuff we restocked, let me tell you about that real quick, and then we'll get opening packs. We had quite a few restocks today. We sold out of Turtles collector packs last night. We have those back in stock. We have Wildsville Drain set packs back in stock, Infinity collector packs back in stock, and Mystery Booster 2 packs back in stock as well. So that's all that fun stuff. Let's open some packs. Joel's starting us out with a Turtles collector pack. Totally understand, Ark. Our goal is definitely to keep that type of stuff in stock. Just sometimes it sells through a lot faster than other times. That's a lot of great thought that went into that. So our poll question is, which fast food company will unveil the first secret layer? And right now McDonald's is winning, which I think makes sense with Happy Meals, right? Taco Bell's in second, which definitely. And then Burger King dead last. I mean, Burger King, are they good at anything anymore? I don't know. But Cade gave a much more creative answer in Twitch. I would read it, but it would take a while. So if you want to check it out, go over to twitch.tv/ripandship by Moonshot. Very creative answer there from Cade over in Twitch chat. Joel, good luck on your Turtles collector pack. First pack of the stream. Also, chat, we are trying to get up to 100 likes tonight. We got there last night. We'd love to get there again. So if you get a chance to like the stream, we'd appreciate it. Krang Mastermind. Super Combo, Northwind Avatar, Showcase Mythic, Metallic Mimic, and the Ooze Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Joel. So we have up to 2 collector battles and 1 play battle. We need 3 more for the collector battle and 4 more for the play battle right now. Joel, thanks for grabbing a pack. Appreciate you. Christopher up next, getting 2 Turtles collector packs. Arc, unfortunately, we do have to keep our battles going for our normal battle policy. So if it doesn't fill up tonight, we'll try to fill up on my next stream, which will be on Thursday. If it doesn't fill up after that, we could definitely look into something like that. But we do definitely, technically, we have up to 2 weeks. I normally make it be like if it doesn't fill up after the next stream. But Christopher getting 2 Turtles collector packs. Good luck. Battles were really fun last night. And nice. We're at 14 likes already. That is huge for how many people we have hanging out. It's, heck, 2/3 of our votes in our poll. Yeah, I'm definitely very hopeful we're going to get that Battle to Fire tonight. Surge Harmonize. Got the Pizza Island. Raphael the Night Watcher. Swift Demise. April O'Neil live on the scene. Mythic. Plague of Vermin. Bonus Sheet. And Toka and Razar. Terrible 2 Sewer Treatment Foil. Pack 2 for Christopher. We have plenty of time. We'll be streaming hopefully all the way up till 2 a.m. Eastern time tonight. Finally starting to get a little used to the new time change. Not fully there yet though, personally. Rat King Verminister. Michelangelo's Technique. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Surge Foil. That's what happens when time goes forward. It's not 2 a.m. anymore. It's 3 a.m. Underworld Breach and Ravenous Robots. Foil extended for Christopher. Christopher will get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. 3 more likes, chat, and we'll be at 20. Which means we'll only need 30 more after that to get to 50. And then 50 after that to get to 100. Cedric up next, getting 3 Commander Master set packs. So I didn't actually watch the video of the McDonald's CEO eating whatever food he was eating. But man, it was everywhere this week. That was it's crazy what the internet does to people. Good luck, Cedric. Here we go. 3 Commander Master set packs. It was pretty pathetic. Savage Beating, starting with a Mythic. Inferno Titan for a rare. Yannette Cryptic Sovereign for a triple rare pack. Kemba in Generous Gift with a Retrofoil Island. Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever ready for the time change where you lose an hour's sleep. I feel like everybody's ready for the time change where you get an extra hour's sleep, except they're sad it gets dark earlier. Raka, Mystic Confluence, Scythe Claw, Chainer, Dementia Master for another triple rare pack. Got a Slimefoot and a Katama's Reach, borderless with Faithful Saluting. Nice. Last pack for Cedric. That's funny, Caleb. Is it really $11? Angelic Field Marshal, Foil Rare, Evacuation, Horn Frostfang, Rafika the Many for a 4 rare pack. Dang. Konama's Reach, that's great. Skyshroud Claim's great. Darksteel Mutation's great. So many great cards in Commander Masters. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cedric. Thanks for grabbing packs. I mean, it is McDonald's. Can you blame him? Ezra, going to be up next. Cedric, thank you so much for grabbing packs. If you would like to grab packs, chat, you'd be up after Peter. Queue's not very long if anybody wants to grab packs. Also, we are trying to fill battles tonight. If you're just joining us, we only need 3 more people for our first Turtles Collector Battle and 4 people for our only Turtles Play Battle. Okay, so Ezra's getting 2 Lore and Eclipsed and a Turtles Collector Pack. Well, don't worry. I'm not going to eat a card because then Penny will show up. Look, Ezra the Wizard. Here we go. Start with Lore when Eclipse. Got Bree of Clan Stoutarm. Belonging Extended Commander card. Bristlebane Battler, Fable Frame. Emptiness. Got the Borderless Mythic. And Disruptor of Currents. Got the Fable Frame foil. I definitely think that if they make a fast food secret layer, it should all be food tokens, and it should be food from that restaurant. So if it's McDonald's, clearly it has to be the McRib, right? Glenn Guardian, Village Pillagers Extended, Reclan Stoutarm Extended, Meek Attack, Fable Frame Mythic, Champions of the Perfect, Foil Extended. Here is your Turtles Collector Pack. We did get another battler for our collector battle. We only need 2 more people for our first Turtles collector battle of the evening. I don't know what Burger King food they would choose. Wendy's would have to be like a square beef patty. Surge, Rooftop Forest, Leader's Talent, Point of Mastery. Ooh, Pixel Foil, Bebop, Skull and Crossbones. Very cool. Wow, Foil Ashcoat right after that. And a Southwind Avatar, Foil Extended for Ezra. We'll get those sleeved up. I think it'll give you more than Mana Burn Crispy. Congrats on the Pixel Foil, Ezra. Very cool. We'll get those put away for you. Up next, we have Peter getting a Turtles collector pack and a Foundations collector pack. But first, I must make name cards. So if anybody else would like to grab packs, now's a great time. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live or join a battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. You got to keep the hype up in the FOMO, Cade. You got to eat as many as you can. Yeah, Ashcoat is definitely more affordable right now. We'll see how long that lasts. Nice. We only need 1 more person for our first Turtles collector battle. We'll need 4 for our Turtles play battle, chat. We do have 1 more Turtles collector battle available after this one. Like I said, we are starting to run low on Turtles collector packs, so we'll have to see if maybe we can do more after the first 2. We'll see. So Peter, you're going to be up first. Matthew joined the collector battle along with Trevor. Let me get Trevor's name card made as well. I feel like we were just here last night, chat. Does anybody else remember that? Just a reminder, our stream schedule for March is in the Discord. If you'd like to see it, please join the Discord. Great way to tell who's streaming what night. ! Discord to join. It is 100% free, and you only get the notifications you sign up for. We very rarely tag everyone, probably less than a handful of times a year, only for super major announcements like we have to cancel a stream due to a power outage or weather, or something like that. So Peter, get a Turtles and a Foundations collector pack. Good luck. Start out with Turtles. After this, Matthews getting 2 Edge of Eternity's play pack. Thriving Grove Surge, Chrome Dome for your first rare, Cinderglade, Donatello Gadget Master Scene, Ashcoat non-foil, nice, and Grunchuck and Dirtbag Sewer Treatment foil with a Pixel Art card. On to Foundations. We do have Foundations, I think we have Foundations play packs back in stock. Sold out of those last night too. Sold out a lot of stuff last night. It was a fun stream. Wow, that is cool. Herald of Eternal Dawn, Japan Showcase in Japanese. Congrats. High Society Hunter. Spinner of Souls, Rakuseth, Maw of Flames, and Archmage of Runes. Also got an offer you can't refuse, Borderless as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Peter. Matthew going to be up next. Then we're going to have Edward after that. Matthew getting 2 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Yes, we do have more Foundations play packs. We have Wildsville Drain set packs as well. A lot of cool stuff in stock for this evening. Good luck, Matthew. Somebody finally voted for Burger King. What would Burger King do for Secret Lair food? Creeping Tar Pit bonus sheet. Star Chaplain rare. Would it be the chicken sandwich? Is that what it would be? Awesome. We got 23 likes as well. 2 more to 25, and then 25 more to 50, and then 50 more to 100. We are getting there. So Edge of Eternity's pack 2, we have Uthros, Titanic God Core Mythic Planet. Foil Honor with a Foil Island. Love that. Those are gorgeous. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing packs. One more like to 25. Okay, Edward going to be up next with 3 Turtles collector packs, and Edward is the last order in the queue. So if you'd like to grab some packs, you'd be right after Edward. Only need one more person. Get that first Turtles collector battle going. We have one more Turtles collector battle available after that. Then we'll need 5 people. And then we have a Turtles play battle, just one tonight. Has 4 people left. Burger King would have to go with the burger, not saying that they're good. It would have to be the Whopper then. Look, Edward for sure. Hey, Coach, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been well. Let's see what we can find for you. Puts a whopping on your opponents. Instead of gaining life, your opponents lose life. Raph and Leo, sibling rivals. City of Brass. Rat King, Verminister. Doubling season. Very nice. And Leonardo's Technique sewer treatment foil with a gold stamped art card. Northampton Farm. Leatherhead, Iron Gator. Valley Pride, Linus Leader sewer treatment. Shadow Sphere, nice. And Mikey and Don, Party Planners, foil sewer treatment. The last pack for you. The Crow Sandwich, the best thing they offer. I guess Wendy's does have the Coke Freestyle machines. Maybe that's what Wendy's would be. Does machines. Don and Raph, Hard Science. Surge, Vernal Fen. Umazawa's Jite foil, very nice. And Armagon, Feature Shark, foil extended for Edward. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Edward. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hey, chat, so the queue is empty. If you get a pack before anybody else, you'll be up next. Unless we get one person to join Cedric, Danny, Matthew, and Trevor in our first Turtles Collector Battle. If we do, that'll go on the schedule first. Just depends which sells first. Or if 4 people all of a sudden rush in and join Nick in the Turtles Play Battle, we'll get that on the schedule too. So we do have all sorts of packs in stock tonight. We have Turtles Collectors for $39.99, Turtles Play Packs for $6.99, as well as, I'm pretty sure we got all the collector packs back in stock. So we have every collector pack in stock from Throne of Eldraine to Turtles, including all the fun ones in between. Pretty much every collector pack that started in a box. Maybe, Cade. Maybe we lose life from the franchise food cards due to indigestion. But what do we get from it? You got to get something in return. No, because you pay them money and you lose something. I don't know. We only open Magic on this channel. We do not open other card games, no. So we do have all the Magic packs you see scrolling here. We also, in addition to collector packs, have a ton of fun play packs, set packs, all sorts of stuff. We did get Wildswell Drain set packs back in stock. We have Turtles, Avatar, Lord Eclipse, play packs, Avatar Jumpstart packs, Spider-Man, Edge of Eternities, Final Fantasy, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Aether Drift, Foundations, play packs, Mystery Booster 2 packs, Duskmourn, Bloomburrow, play packs. We also have a full battle. Nice, we filled the collector battle, chat. So we have one more collector battle we can run tonight. It needs 5 more people to fill up. We got that first collector battle going. So let me get that ready. Then we'll get started. So, how are you doing, by the way, Unknown? Do you have any other questions we can help you with? And I'm always interested to hear how you found us, too. It's always really fun. So we're going to have Edward, Trevor, Matthew, Danny, and Cedric. So that is going to be our battle. Nick is looking for 4 more people for our play battle, or we need 5 people for our second and at least for now, final collector battle of the evening. And then Peter's going to grab some packs after the battle. Also, now we only need 3 people for the play battle and 4 people for our second collector battle. So it looks like we're trying to get our second and final collector battle going there. And then only need 3 people for the Turtles play battle now. So lots of fun stuff coming up, chat. So we're going to start with Danny, Cedric, Edward, Matthew, and Trevor. If you've never seen a battle before, collector battles are $95.99 for this particular battle for right now. Each person gets 2 collector packs no matter what. They get to keep everything they open in those collector packs. Oh, wow. That's really cool, Unknown. Well, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. If you ever have any other questions, let us know. So each person gets 2 collector packs no matter what. We count the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total mana value gets 1 additional collector pack. The person with the lowest total mana value gets 1 additional collector pack. And then in the event of a tie, we use the lowest collector number, rare or mythic, from the main set to break the tie. Good luck, everybody. Danny going to be up first. Then after this battle, we have Peter. And then if we want to get more battles going, we need 3 more people for our first and final play battle of the evening for Turtles, or 4 people, and we'll get our second and potentially final collector battle on the schedule. Good luck, battlers. Tower's blessing upon you all from Twitch chat. Danny, here we go. Surge Thriving Grove, Weathermaker for 3, Ninja Pizza for 3, Raphael Ninja Destroyer Silhouette Frame Mythic for 4, Metallic Mimic for 2, bonus sheet, and Token Razar Terrible 2's Foil Sewer Treatment for 2. Chicken fries. That's a good point, Mercy. That's a good point. Burger King would be chicken fries. Do they still make those? Soul Ring, Surge Forest, Prehistoric Pet for 1, Rainslick Cops for 0, Donatello the Brains Borderless Mythic from the Commander deck for 3, Conqueror's Flail Foil for 2, and Leatherhead Swamp Stalker Foil Extended for 4. So we have 3, 6, 10, 12, 14, 15, 18, 24. Pretty low start here for Danny. Mozzarella fries sound so much better, but chicken fries are also acceptable. Okay, chat, now we need 3 people for our second collector battle and 3 people for our only play battle. Battles are filling up. Cedric, good luck. Probably, but that's why it sounds good. I love mozzarella sticks. They're so bad for you, but they taste so good. Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11 for 2. Game over for 5. Renee, Temporal Apprentice Scene for 5. Overclad for Ostodons for 7. Dang. And Turtles in Time for another 7. Wow. Cedric, in this first pack, you are no longer eligible for the low spot. That is crazy. So you have 7, 14, 24, 26 in pack 1. That's crazy. Cedric, here's your second pack. Clearly going for the high spot. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter for 6. Mole Module for 5. Krang, Mastermind for 8. Dang. Leo's Katana, Sword of Sinew and Steel for 3. Mikey and Don, Party Planners for 4. It's a lot of mana value. Wendy's Frosty, that'd be good. I was thinking it had to be the square hamburger patty. Maybe you gain 4 life instead of 3 life because there's 4 corners. So 2, 12, 19, 26, 32, 37. Wow. 45, 48, 52? Is this real? 7, 15, 20, 26, 33, 40. 50, it is 52. Dang, Cedric. That is insane. Edward up next. Y'all have a very, very, very low and high bar to beat here for everybody else. So I suggest you all just go for 1 different headliner card and call that your win. Edward, good luck. Wendy's could also be the Baconator. Wendy's could also be the Baconator. Raphael's Technique for 6 for Edward. Soddenverger for 0. Token Razar unsupervised. Surge for 3. Teleportation Circle for 4. And Southwind Avatar for 4. Pack 2 for Edward. Yeah, those packs were insane. Need 2 more people for our second and final collector battle. Need 3 people for our first and final play battle. Vibrant Cityscape Surge, Transdimensional Bovine for 3, Wave Goodbye for 4. Ravenous Robots for 2. Brainstorm, 1 drop, beautiful art, and Bebop and Rocksteady for 3. We have 6, 10, 13, 17, 20, 24, 26, 27, 30. Unfortunately, Edward, that does put you in the middle, but I do hope you got some cards you were looking for. Matthew, going to be up next. Good luck, Matthew. Really appreciate everybody stopping by the stream. See, we're up to 30 likes. We only need 20 more to get to 50. Every like helps get more people here. Get us closer to the Yeehaw button as well. Surge Evolving Wild, Surge Pizza Swamp, Blast Ronin, Mythic for 4. 6 for Matthew. We do count both sides of the split and double face cards if they're different sides, which they are. So 2 and 4 here. For Double Jump, Flying Kick, Southwind Avatar for 4, Waves of Aggression for 5, and Transdimensional Bovine for 3. So we're 22 already. You got to go for the high spot. Rancor, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Rancor or Rancor? Rancor, right? Plane Surge, Michelangelo Improviser, Mythic for 4, Leonardo's Technique for 4, Rootbound Crag Surge for 0, Underworld Breach for 2, and the Ooze for 2. So 6, 10, 15, 18, 22, 26, 28, 30, 2, 4. 34 for Matthew, unfortunately. In this battle, that is the middle. But I do hope you got some cards you were looking for. Trevor, last but not least, you need 53 or 23. Not something you hear very often in a battle. So that is what we're looking at. 17 more likes to 50. Arcane Signet, Turtles Forever for 4. Praying the All-Powerful for 5. Don and Leo Problem Solvers for 5. Shadow Spear for 1. And Ground Chuck and Dirtbag for 6. So, again, you got to go for the high spot here. Open for all the super high mana values in this pack for you. Or like Fracture Foil or a Pixel Foil or a Headliner Foil. Dawn and Wrath Hard Science for 3. Smoldering Marsh for 0. Chrome Dome for 2. Ooh, full Undercity Sewers. That's sick. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11 Scene for 2. So we're at 4, 9, 14, 15, 21, 24, 26, 28, which Trevor unfortunately does put you in the middle as well. So Danny and Cedric just like completely blew everybody out of the water from the get-go. Cedric gets the high spot, so you get the left pack. Cedric, right pack goes to the low spot for Danny. We open the low spot first. Danny, here we go. 15 likes to 50. We keep moving up, chat. Love to see it. Mountain Surge, Renee, Temporal Apprentice, Big Apple 3 AM, Michelangelo Weirdness to 11 Scene, Arcbound Ravager, and Prehistoric Pet Foil Extended for Danny. We'll get those sleeved up for you. No clue why I used that type of sleeve in this battle. But I did. So we'll sleeve those up separate for you. And then Cedric, here is your bonus pack. Good luck. Island Surge, Viking Dawn, Party Planners, Chromatic Lantern, Splinter's Technique, Sewer Treatment, Foil Umasawa Shite, and Ravenous Robots, Foil Extended with a very cool art card for Cedric. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. If anybody else wants to battle, we do have 1 collector battle and 1 play battle we're trying to fill up right now. Right now, those are the last of each type of battle we have tonight. We need 2 more people for the Turtles Collector Battle and 3 more people for the Turtles Play Battle. We might be able to add more if we have a bunch of demand for them after that, but we'll just have to wait and see. Also depend on how many Turtles Collector Packs we have left at that point, because we are starting to run low, so we're having to ration them, and then very soon we're going to have to buy them on the secondary market, which unfortunately will change the price on the Collector Packs, so just heads up there. And yeah. So, trying to fill his battles, but up next we're going to have Peter, Magic Vlad, Matthew, and Andrew. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you would be right after Andrew. Let me get these name cards made, then we'll get going. Thanks for joining us this evening. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm the founder and host of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. You guessed it, it's a Rip and Ship stream for Magic the Gathering. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That, along with our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, are pinned to the top of chat and are the only 2 pages we can get stuff opened live on the stream. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges, so please do keep that in mind. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We only have 1 spot left, chat, in our play battle, so if you want that play battle, there is only 1 spot left. So like I was saying, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions about that, let us know. So play battle's filling up fast. I'll have to make 1 extra name card real quick for battles. Then we should be good to go. Okay, so as far as packs go, we're going to have Peter, Magic Vlad, Matthew, and Andrew. Thank you all so much for grabbing packs. Then as far as battles go, Magic Vlad is going to be in the collector and the play battle. Thomas is going to be in the collector battle, as well as Alan. Dylan and Thomas are going to be in the play battle. We need 1 more person for the play battle, 2 more people for the collector battle. It is the last one of each of those we have in stock, so you will not accidentally get put in another battle. So, double check one more thing, grab a drink of water to hydrate, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, Peter's getting Turtles and Avatar. Good luck. Turtles and Avatar. Let's start with Avatar. Here we go, Peter. Get to the right web page that I'm looking at real quick. I think YouTube chat fell asleep during that battle. Not sure what happened there. Last Agni Kai foil scene. 3 Dreams, source material, Suki Kiyoshi Captain, Azula, Ruthless Firebender, extended foil mythic, and Legend of Roku, flip mythic. Very nice. Combustion Technique lesson, Borderless, and the rest of your pack. On to Turtles. Twitch chat also fell asleep. All the chats fell asleep. I think it's all the time traveling that's been going on. Messing with people's sleep schedules. Got the Surge? Yeah, Surge Pizza Swamp. That was a little harder to see for a second for whatever reason. Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker, Biogenic Ooze, Turtles in Time, Extended Mythic, Cytoplast Manipulator, and Kitsune's Technique, Foil Sewer Treatment for Peter. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Peter. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Magic Vlad, going to be up next, getting Aether Drift and Avatar. So if we do fill up a battle, that will hop on the schedule. As soon as that fills up, I'll have to find the right place for it and put it on there. We need one more person for a play, 2 more for a collector, or if somebody gets packs before the battle fills up, they'll show up right after Andrew, as long as you beat everybody else to it. Aether Drift and Avatar, looking for that headliner Aether Spark. We have not successfully found that in Booster Pack yet. Is tonight the night? That'd be pretty sick. Perilous Snare, foil extended. River Pyre Verge, borderless. Fearless Swashbuckler, Yar. Ashaton, Scarab's Fist, borderless Commander Mythic. And Duretti, Rocketeer Engineer. On to Avatar. We have plenty of Turtles collector packs for tonight at the moment. We have multiple boxes. We have, for the battle though, we only have 2 more battle spots in the collector battle. Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong, foil extended mythic. Insurrection, foil bonus sheet. White Lotus Tile, Field Notes Mythic. Suki Kiyoshi Captain, and Sandbender Scavengers. And then in the current collector box of Turtles, we have 3 Turtles collector packs left in that box. Magic Cloud, thank you so much for grabbing packs. I'll get those put away for you. Matthew up next, get an Aether Drift play and an Aether Drift collector. Good luck. See what we can find here for you. After this, we have Andrew grab an Outlaws play pack, and then the queue will be empty unless we fill up a battle or somebody places an order. Explosive Getaway for your rare. Very bright art card, District Mascot. And your collector pack, here we go. The Zombie Army token, foil Caradora, Heart of Alacria, Explosive Getaway Extended, Web Strike Elite, borderless, Hashaton, Scarab's Fist, foil borderless Commander Mythic, and Ovia, Automech Artisan. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Andrew, going to be up next with an Outlaws play pack. Good luck, Andrew. Here we go. See what we can find out of the Outlaws of Thunder Junction. I hear they like the Double Dip, Lost on the Range, Humiliate Uncommon, and a foil mythic Selvala Igor Trailblazer with a foil Plains as well. That's Wily, right? It is Wily Duke. How about that? Get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Well, chat, we've made it to the part where the queue is empty. If you grab packs for anybody else, you'd be up next. We get 1 more person for the Turtles play battle. We'll run that next, as long as an order doesn't pop up before then. Or if we get 2 people for our last Turtles collector battle, that will be next. So right now in our Turtles play battle, we have Nicholas, Magic Lad, Thomas, and Dylan. Need 1 more to fill that. And then in our collector battle, we have Magic Lad, Thomas, and Alan. We need 2 more people for that. But first, we have Charlie the Unicorn going for 12 Lore and Eclipse play packs. See what we can find here. After that, Jack is going to grab a Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck, Charlie. May you keep your kidney. Anything Charlie's looking for out of Lorwyn? that we keep an eye out for. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12. Just all good stuff. You enjoy the set. It is a fun set. 3, 6, 9, 12 for Charlie. Charlie, good luck. It's just a joke after the bad CEO, McDonald's CEO, eating the whatever, the Archburger or whatever on Candy Mountain. Charlie, you bit my finger. What about the Leopleurodon? Secret Lair of the Golden Girls. That would be interesting. There we go, Charlie. Good luck. Lower Eclipse play packs. Lots of fun. We have Champions of the Perfect. Get an elf and a foil mythic Lockmare. Another fun one there. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? Wow, you got a special guest. Let's go. Devoted Druid. It's an elf kind of night for you already. Aurora Awakener Mythic. But they could give them out in Happy Meals. It'd be great. They're just food tokens. You don't even get cards. They're just tokens. Perfect Morcant. Dang, it is an elf kind of night for you. Vibrance Mythic. Selfless Safe Right, another elf, and Glenelender Guardian. Jonathan, we're just joking about the video of the McDonald's CEO eating the Archburger or whatever it's called. Grub's Command Rare. It made me think like which fast food Secret Lair would we get first, and what would the food for that fast food restaurant's food token be? That'd be wild, Joshy. Champion of the Weird. McDonald's and Taco Bell are tied. That does not surprise me at all with the Magic community. I am surprised like how far behind Burger King is though. Rating Scheme's rare. Ooh, Bitter Bloom Bear. Nice mythic. That's a fun one. Definitely appreciate everybody trying to get us to 50 likes so we can get closer to 100 so we can hit that yeehaw button. We only need 9 more likes to get to 50, chat. Depth Water Shaper Showcase. Taco Bell would probably be the funniest. I don't even know what that is, so... Sig's Command Rare. I'm very sheltered. I live in a Magic the Gathering world, and that's about it. I'll be honest, the only fast food restaurants I really go to, very, very rarely Wendy's. It's just like so bad now, but it's the best of the four, I feel like. Hexing Squelcher, very nice. I'll go to Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A. But the only time we ever like go to McDonald's is if we're on a really long road trip. And then we're like, oh, it's fast food. And then every time we get there, and it's not fast. And it makes me so mad. Sapling Nursery and Brigid for your last pack. A lot of fun cards in there. A lot of cool elves. You got the Bitter Bloom Bear. And a special guest. I do hope you enjoyed those. Charlie the Unicorn. We got them put away for you. Gotcha. 5 more likes to 50, chat. Okay, so we have Jack up next, and then the queue will be empty again. Just a note for anybody who's just joined us. We have a few more people popping in this evening. We need one more person for our Turtles play battle, or 2 people for our Turtles collector battle, and then it's our last one at each of those. Also, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Unknown. We only need 1 more follower to hit 2,400. Pretty cool. We are starting out a brand new Final Fantasy collector box. Good luck, Jack. As I remember where my box knife was. Good luck indeed. Here we go, Jack. Starting out with a hero. Third foil, Arden, the Usurper. Nice start. Fatal Push foil. Cloud, Ex-Soldier Extended, Commander Mythic. Golbez Crystal Collector Extended, Livestream's Blessing Extended, and Xenos foil rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congratulations on the Surge foil. Those are hard pulls. Final Fantasy is fun to open for sure. Okay, so we need 1 more person for the Collector Battle of Turtles and 1 more person for the Play Battle of Turtles, chat. Those are our last spots in each of those battles for tonight. We got a bunch of demand after that. We might be able to add another one. We'll have to wait and see, but for now, that is it. So once we fill up these last slots for those, we'll get them on the schedule. Or if anybody wants to grab packs, you could be next, as long as the battle doesn't fill up before you. Edmund just joined our collector battle. Thank you, Edmund. Right now, our collector battle has Edmund, Alan, Thomas, and Magic Vlad. Our play battle has Nick, Magic Vlad, Thomas, and Dylan. So that is where we're at. So if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar WPN premium game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We have a ton of fun packs we can open tonight. We did get a bunch of stuff back in stock that recently sold out, including Foundations play packs. Turtles collector packs are back in stock tonight. We have Streets of New Capenna collector packs again. We have Mystery Booster 2 packs again. We have Wildsville Drain set packs again. What else did we restock? Is that all of it? I think... Oh, Infinity collector packs are also back in stock. So those are all options. We also have all of our other collector packs, literally all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through Turtles. We have every collector pack. Those currently include, and yes, I'm going to read them. We'll start at the oldest and go to the newest. We have Throne of Eldraine, Theros Beyond Death, Ikoria, Corset 21, Zendikar Rising. We do have Double Masters VIP, which technically isn't a collector pack, but it really kind of feels like one. Commander Legends collector packs, Kaldheim, Strixhaven, Modern Horizons 2, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Crimson Vow, Innistrad, Crimson Vow, and Midnight Hunt. We also have Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, Streets of New Capenna, Baldur's Gate, Double Masters 2022, and Dominar United. But we're going to take a break because we just filled up our play battle chat. So let me get that on the schedule. We're going to run a Turtles play battle. So, Turtles play battle. Hopefully Ark's still here. And we just filled our collector battle as well. So our collector battle will be right after our play battle. Actually, it'll be right after TJ's Final Fantasy collector pack. Okay, so we are sold out of battles for the moment. We'll see about maybe adding more battles later, but for now we're sold out. We do have all sorts of packs. If you'd like to grab packs, you'd be right after Collector Battle 2. So we are going to have Jonathan, Dylan, Thomas, Magic Vlad, and Nick. Good luck on your battle, everybody. So this is a play battle. Each person gets 5 Turtles play packs. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets 3 additional play packs. The person with the lowest total gets 2 additional play packs. In the event of a tie, we do look for the lowest collector number of all of your rares and mythics from the main set. So, bonus sheet does not count. We're going to have Thomas, Jonathan, Magic, Vlad, Nick, and Dylan. Good luck, everybody. We also have individual Turtles play packs available for $6.99 a pack. And we have Turtles collector packs available for $39.99 a pack. Good luck to the battlers for sure. Thanks for battling, everybody. We appreciate you. It's always a lot of fun to see how battles unfold. Okay, so each person has 5 packs. The high spot gets 3, the low spot gets 2. Thomas, you're up first. Good luck. See what we can find. Leonardo's Technique for 4. Rooftop Plains. Foot Elite. Cowabunga. Leatherhead Swamp Stalker for 4. Turtles is a fun set. Turtles is an animal. They live forever. Rafa and Leo, Sibling Rivals, Sewer Treatment for 3. The Zoo Escapees. Renee, Temporal Apprentice for 5. And Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Foil for 2. Last pack for you. Nice. We're at 49 likes, chat. We only need 1 more like to get to 50, then 50 more to get to 100 this evening. Donatello, Mutant Mechanic, got the Mythic for 4, and Rat King for Minister for 2. Get those counted up for you, Thomas. 1 sec. We have 4, 8, 11, 16, 18, 24 for Thomas. Jonathan up next. Nice. Now we only need 48 likes to get to 100, chat. Thanks for getting us to 50. Okay, Jonathan, you are up. Good luck. Adam Noel, Power Broker for 3. Shredder's Revenge. Monty Romero for 5. Yeah, we only need 46 likes. We're getting so much closer. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order for 2. So we're at 10 after 3 packs. Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers for 7. It looks like there's like the coating on the card is weird in the top left corner. Like the light just doesn't hit it right. Don't think it's like bent or anything. I think it's just like a print error. It's very weird. foil Rooftop Forest as well. Last pack for you. Good luck, Jonathan. Got another Ragamuffin Raptor. Krang, Utrom Warlord, Mythic for 9. That's huge. So we have 9, 16, 18, 23, 26 for Jonathan. Good luck, Jonathan. Yeah, there are endless possibilities with Secret Lair fast food. And like the craziest thing about it is that I don't think you'd have to pay a licensing fee. I think they'd have to pay you to promote their stuff. So we should even be able to get it for like cheaper than normal. Or even free. Splinter's Technique for 4. That would be interesting. Splinter Radical Rat for 3. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up after Edmund in the queue. Improvised Arsenal for 2. Look at all that mana Cade has today. Cade just going straight to the moon with all the mana. Cowabunga. Turtle Power for 3. And Madame Knoll foil for another 3. Foil illegitimate business. Raphael, Ninja Destroyer, Mythic for 4, and Mondo Gecko, Mythic for 3 with a foil turtle layer. We have 4, 7, 9, 12, 15, 19, 22. So 3, 7, 10, 13, 15, 18, 22 for Magic Flat. Unfortunately, Thomas, that puts you right in the middle. I'm sorry. Nicholas up next. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd now be after Nathan in the queue. Nick, here we go. I feel like you're probably going to get some cards. So I think we're going to be good. Look, a token. Is that a card? Got the Tunnel Rats. Turncoat, Kunoichi for 3. We shall see what we find for you. Good luck. Got a Shredder's Revenge. That's a black card. Northwind Avatar, Mythic for 5. Now we're at 8. I don't think we've seen a Super Shredder yet tonight. Token Razar, Terrible 2s. Now we're at 10 with 2 packs left. You have a bonus sheet, Waves of Aggression, very cool. Or Scene, Michelangelo, and a Mythic Turtles in Time for 7. Dang. Going for the high spot, maybe? So you're at 22 right now. Last pack. Weathermaker for 3. And Krang Mastermind for 8. Double rare pack. Leap into the high spot. Sorry, Jonathan. That does put you in the middle. 3, 8, 10, 15, 22, 25, 33 for Nicholas. Krang saved the day. Dylan up next. You need 34, 21. I mean, if you get the high spot, there's more chances. Dylan's hoping to get the high spot, though. Leonardo Cutting Edge for 2 and a Mythic Last Ronin for 6. So we're at 8 after pack 1. Everybody's always hoping for the high spot in the play battles because that's where you get the most bonus packs. Dawn and Wrath Hard Science for 3. Foil Scene, Foot Ninjas. Been getting a lot of these Scene Uncommons in this box. Krang and Shredder for 6. 2 more packs for Dylan. 6, 12, 14, 17 right now, I think. A Chrome Dome for 2. Will Frog Butler. Last pack for Dylan. Magic Vlad. Better be watching out as well. Southwind Avatar for 4. And Leonardo Cutting Edge foil for 2. Dylan, I think that put you in the middle. Got a double rare pack, which is cool, but I think it put you in the middle. 2, 8, 11, 17, 19, 23, 25. Sorry, Dylan. Thank you so much for battling. That does put you in the middle. So Nick gets the high spot. Nick gets the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Magic Vlad. Magic Vlad, we open the low spot first. Good luck. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11 and Northampton Farm for a double rare first pack. Last pack for Magic Vlad. Slash Reptile Rampager. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thank you so much for battling. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope all the battlers enjoyed the battle. Nick getting the last 3 packs of the box, looking for some black rares and mythic. Here we go. Got a Shredder Uncommon, Casey Jones Vigilante, Foot Headquarters. Does Machines rare. Last pack Magic. Good luck, Nick. Here we go. How sick would it be to end the box on a Super Shredder? The dream, right? Armagon, Future Sharks. We did end up getting you a black rare. Took the last pack, but we got there. Get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thank you so much for battling along with everyone else. I'm going to get these put away. Then up next, TJ's grabbing a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Then we'll have our second Turtles Collector Battle. Then we'll have Edmund getting a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. And Nathan getting a Lore and Eclipse Play Pack. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you could be up next after Nathan in the queue. We are currently sold out of battles, but if there are more people that want to battle, just let me know what battle you want to do, and we'll see if we can get enough people to maybe get another one on the schedule. You're welcome. Thank you for battling. But first, chat, I must make more name cards, so I'm going to take care of that real quick, and then we'll get to opening these packs. If you would like to buy packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's listed right here. It's also pinned to the top of chat. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live at the moment. Everything else on the site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for rip and ship items are $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. The cool thing is we automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday night stream through the end of tonight's stream and combine them into one shipment, so you only have to pay shipping once as long as you don't go over your 9-pack or 500 count box limit. So tonight is the last night. You get packs that get added to your box that ships out on Thursday as long as you paid for shipping. Welcome. How are you doing this evening? Thank you so much for stopping by. So when we get to our collector battle, that is going to be Danny, Edmund, Alan, Thomas, and Magic Vlad. Before the battle, we're going to have TJ grabbing a pack. After the battle, we're going to have Edmund and Nathan grabbing packs. Going to grab a drink of water real quick, and then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you ever need help and we're not live, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com or reply to any order confirmation email and it will get to us. Well, any Moonshot order confirmation email. You can't reply to LLB and then hope that they'll send the email to us. That will not work. Guess I have to be a little more specific here. TJ, good luck. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Here we go. See what we can find for you. Yes, Uber Eats. Can you get me in touch with Rip and Ship by Moonshot? Thanks. Ooh, Surge Emmett Selk, Unsundered Mythic. That's cool. Fatal Push. Rejoin the Fight Foil Extended. Kane Extended. Tell a Great Sage Borderless. Earth Crystal Foil Rare with a Toe Mountain. And the Secret Rendezvous Non-Foil with Yuffie. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. I'm actually going to look that Emmett Silk up real quick. I'm not sure what Surge Mythics are going for in Final Fantasy anymore. I know at one point it was definitely over 200, I feel like. But I also know things change a lot, so... yeah, it's not up that high anymore. Was it? No. I guess it maxed out at about 110. Maybe I was thinking $100. But still, very cool Surge foil. Congrats on that. Turtles Collector Battle up next. Hey, John. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so for our battle, we have Magic Vlad, Thomas, Alan, Edmund, and Danny. Good luck, y'all. Here we go. Hello. How's your Turtles collection coming along? I imagine you've done all the sorting and sifting and figuring out what you still need. We have Magic Vlad, Edmund, Thomas, Alan, and Danny. Good luck in the battle, everyone. But I know you love the set, so it's got to be a fun job. Three binders, that's cool. How did you decide? What ended up being the sorting method? Good luck to all the battlers. Here we go. Magic Vlad up first. There's a lot of really fun cards, a lot of really cool variants. How do you define a set as good, I guess, would be my question, and then we kind of go from there. That is really cool, John. Okay, Magic Vlad, here we go. So are you doing like every variant too? Like every foil, non-foil, all that stuff? Kitsune's Technique for 6 for Magic Vlad. Rootbound Crag for 0. Sponty Romero for 5, extended. Cytoplast Manipulator for 4. And Mutaman, Living Ooze, foil extended for 2. Dang, Cade getting more mana. Surge TMC. Yeah, those are hard hits. For sure. Surge Island. Splinter Radical Rat for 3. Dragon Skull Summit for 0. Improvised Arsenal for 2. Undercity Sewers for 0. And Raph and Mikey Troublemakers for 7 in the sewer treatment. See what your total is here. 6, 11, 15, 17, 20, 22, 29 for Magic Vlad. Edmund up next. Good luck, Edmund. Yeah, sometimes Magic has a way of doing that. Do appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I see we've made it all the way up to 57 likes. We need 43 more to get to 100 tonight. Surge Island. Leonardo, Sewer Samurai, Mythic for 4. Madam Null for 3. Groundchuck and Dirtbag, Sewer Treatment for 6. Path to Exile, foil for 1. And Renee, foil scene for 5. $41 likes to go. Almost down to 40. Surge Thriving More. Party Dude for 1. Dimension X Pizzasaur for 4. Viking Dawn Party Planners for 4. Teleportation Circle for 4. And Technodrome, Foil Silhouette Mythic for 2. So we have 4, 7, 13, 14, 19, 20, 24, 28, 34 for Edmund. 6, 10, 14, 15, 20, 21, 27, 34. It is 34 for Edmund. Thomas up next. The art in the set is really cool. They got a lot of great showcase treatments too. Chat, I just totally forgot the number. Been one of those weeks. 2, 6, 10, 14, 15, 20, 21, 27, 34. 34. The pixels are really cool. Hopefully we pull some tonight. That would be sick. Thomas, you're up. Good luck. At the Mutant. Put Ninja's foil. Ninja Teen for 3. Fire Garden for 0. Super Combo Surge for 2. Metallic Mimic for 2. And Sally Pride, Linus Leader, Foil Sewer Treatment for 5. Future Shark for 8. Humongous Fungus for 4. Technodrome, non-foil silhouette mythic for 2. Brainstorm, love that art, so cool for 1. And Chrome Dome for 2. We have 3, 5, 7, 12, 24, 26, 27, 29. So tied with Magic Vlad. 2, 3, 5, 9, 17, 22, 24, 26, 29. Your lowest card will be Armagon, card number 58. If it comes to tiebreakers, Thomas, you are 29 for sure. Alan, up next. There's also Game Over. It's just a really fun set, especially if you love turtles and all the references. Surge Command Tower. Agent Bishop, Man in Black for 3. Exploding Barrel for 3. Praying and Shredder, Showcase for 6 for Alan. Got the Exiled Non-Foil for 1. And Michelangelo, Improviser, got the very cool Silhouette Mythic there for 4. Those are decently hard to pull. Arcane Signet, Turncoat for 3. Future Shark for 8. Transdimensional Bovine Extended for 3. Tortoise Sinew and Steel for 3. Bonus sheet. And Dark Leo and Shredder, Japan Showcase for 2. Very cool. So you have 3, 6, 12, 13, 17, 20, 28, 31, 34, 36. So 5, 8, 16, 19, 24, 36 for Alan. So Alan's taking the high spot with 36. Sorry, Edmund. Coin of Mastery, is that what it's called? Okay, Danny, here we go. Good luck. You need 37 or 28. That's crazy. Did you not buy the commander deck? Okay, so you do have the commander deck. I'd imagine you're keeping that together, though. Or maybe building multiple versions. Surge Swamp, Turtle Van for 3. Tempestra, Dame of Games for 2. Raphael's Technique, Sewer Treatment for 6. Umazawa's Jite for 2. And Rat King for Minister, Foil Extended for 2. Last pack for Danny. Well, I need 40 more likes, chat, to get to 100. Thanks for joining us this evening. Appreciate you all. Third Swamp, Casey Jones for 3. Baxter, Flying the Ointment for 4. Wave Goodbye, got the Surge for 4. Doubling Season, nice, for 5. And Raphael Nightwatcher, Foil Scene for 4. So we have 3, 5, 11, 13, 15, 18, 22, 26, 31, 35. Dang, Danny. 4, 9, 13, 17, 20, 22, 24, 30. It is 35, so we'll double check Alan to make sure Alan has 36. 99% sure, but I didn't put the check mark, so we'll double check. And then Thomas and Magic Vlad are tied for the low. We know Magic Vlad's low card is Armagon, and we know Thomas's low card is Armagon, and we know Thomas for sure has 29, so we'll have to check Magic Vlad. 2, 5, 8, 16, 19, 23, 24, 30, 33, 36. So Alan does have 36. Sorry, Danny. Does officially put you in the middle. And then Thomas has 29, card number 58. So you're going to need a blue or white, rare or mythic, and have 29. So we have 7, 9, 12, 14, 18, 23, 29. Kitsune's Technique's going to get it done. Card number 42 versus card number 58. So Magic Vlad wins the tiebreaker. Sorry, Thomas. That was super close. Alan, you get the high spot, so you're going to get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot for Magic Vlad. Magic Vlad, here is your bonus pack. Only 39 more likes now. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Magic Vlad's getting Turtles in Time Mythic, high score. Valley Pride Linus Leader. Undercity Sewers foil. And Triceraton Commander foil. Sewer Treatment Mythic for Magic Vlad. Then Alan's getting the last pack of the box. After this, we're going to have packs for Edmund, Nathan, and John. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be right after John. We do still have Turtles Collector packs in stock this evening. Although we do have a limited amount. We're starting to run low, and we'll have to start buying on the secondary market soon. So just FYI on that for everybody, because that will impact pricing. Leonardo Cutting Edge. Big Mother Mouser, Surge, Fable Passage, Foil, Umazawa Shite, and Bebop and Rocksteady. Got the foil scene to end the box. Get these put away. Alan, thank you so much for battling, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Gonna get the cards put away, and then we'll keep going down the queue. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you do want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I've been streaming on this channel for over 5 years, chat. We've opened over... This is a little outdated. I think it's over 285,000 packs now, which is wild. So 300,000 coming soon. That's kind of crazy to think about. But definitely have been doing this for a while. So if you have any questions, we'd love to answer them for you. Definitely just appreciate everybody hanging out, liking the stream. Twitch chat has been awesome too. All the mana hunts. We got to 2,400 followers and Twitch didn't notify me. That's a bummer. I think it probably popped up, but my my sound alerts must not be working. Thank you so much to Ezra for following and getting to the 2,400 follower goal. And then Yonikawa Studios, thank you so much for following as well. Sorry I missed those. Edmund, up next, getting a final Fantasy Collector pack. Good luck. It's such a fun set. Starting out with Tifa Lockhart, Borderless foil, very nice. Deadly Dispute foil. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, Extended Mythic, nice. Excalibur 2, Borderless. Lindblom, Borderless. And Aerith Gainsborough, wow. That was very much a Final Fantasy VII pack right there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Edmund. Nathan, gonna be up next, getting a Lorwyn Eclipse play pack. And after this, I will make some more name cards. Here we go, Nathan. Abigail, elegant first year. We'll get it sleeved up. Thanks for having it back. Hope you need the Flying First Strike Life Linker. Pretty wild card in draft. Just saying. I don't know how to play in other decks, but I could definitely see it being fun. Up next, we're going to have John getting a Turtles Collector box. Good luck, John. See what we can pull for you here. And then after that, we're going to have TJ and Jeffrey. Let's party. Party, dude. Got to get the high score. If it's game over, we got to click continue. Got to avoid the electric seaweed from what I hear. John, good luck. DT9 are welcome. We're looking for all the fun stuff. Stuff we don't have. What we really want, though, above everything else, is a Fracture Foil Turtles in Time. Kind of got like 3 marks here. Thought Shredder had 3 claws, but maybe only 2. I guess Wolverine has 3. Or Headliner, or Pixelia. I mean, those would all be great. Or maybe you get the God Box and get all 3. I mean, that would be absolutely beyond stupid insane. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, sorry. I forgot to press the button. 1 second. We can do it. Got the Dinosaur Soldier starting us out. Ash Barons, Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11, Madam Null, Power Broker, Surge, High Score. Hopefully you don't have that one yet. Arcbound Ravager, and Splinter, Radical Rat, Foil Sewer Treatment. So we did get a Surge Commander card. Cowabunga, Surge Mountain, Krang Mastermind, Voracious Hydra, Surge Exploding Barrel, another Surge Commander card. Foil Ashcoat, nice. And Turtle Power Foil Extended. So we got 2 Surge Commander cards already. I think that is like ahead of the odds if I remember correctly. Surge Ash Barons, Raph and Leo, Sibling Rivals, Cinderglade, Donatello the Brains, Borderless Commander Mythic, Metallic Mimic, and Shark Shredder, Killer Clone Foil Extended. I think you needed both. Nice. Yeah, Splinter always looks kind of cool. Wouldn't be a good bad guy if he didn't look cool. Better Unrelenting. Turtle Power. Ninja Pizza. Krang Mastermind Sewer Treatment. Silverclad Ferocidons. And Casey Jones Vigilante with a gold stamp Turtle Van. Are you collecting the gold stamp art card master set too? The non-foil TMC Turtles cards are rare too. Everything. Oh, are they? Oh, you mean the borderless ones? Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, these ones, they're like literally in every deck, aren't they? Chrome Dome, Rat King, Pale Piper, Chromatic Lantern, Foil Plague of Vermin, and Improvised Arsenal Foil Extended. Island Surge / Reptile Rampager, Rainslick Cops, Ravenous Robots Extended, Waves of Aggression, and Michelangelo, Weirdness to 11, Japan Showcase. This is pack 7 right here. First pack of the left stack. Swamp Surge, Don and Leo, Problem Solvers, Special Move, Turtles Forever, Raph's Jitte, as Umazawa's Jitte, and Leonardo Cutting Edge Foil Scene. If anybody else would like to grab packs, should be after Tyler in the queue. If you have any questions, let us know. Well, Raphael Most Attitude, Surge Harmonize, Improvised Arsenal, Funkin' Hollow, Bebop and Rocksteady, Cytoplasm Manipulator, and Turtles in Time, Foil Extended Mythic. It's teasing us. We want the Fracture Foil version. Chalupa is your commander. See, I was thinking they would all be food tokens, Minty. 4 packs to go, John. Good luck. We hit a Japan showcase. We've not hit a Fracture or a Pixel. Get some cool Surge Commander cards. Surge Plains, Pizza Plains, Leatherhead Swamp Stalker, City of Brass, that's a fun one. Splinter Radical Rat Sewer Treatment, Cytoplasm Manipulator, and Foil, and Northampton Farm, Foil Extended. 3 packs to go. Got the Insect Warrior. Arcane Signet Non-Foil, Rat King Verminister, Super Combo, Tsune Dragon's Daughter Extended, Sword of Sinew and Steel, and Turtles in Time Japan Showcase. It's teasing us, chat. We got 2 Turtles in Time in the back slot. We have not hit the Fracture Foil yet. Second to last pack. Loading of Shredder Mythic. That feels like a hard one to pull. Point of Mastery. Is this the one you needed that you don't have? Well, I guess you want the Surge Foil, though, don't you? Meteor Man, Living Ooze, Brainstorm, very cool art, and a foil April O'Neil Hacktivist. Last pack for John. John, good luck. Oh, you don't have either one, so that is a good pickup. Nice. Last pack, let's see what we get. Surge Thriving More. Leader's Talent, Swift Demise, Super Shredder, Silhouette Mythic, that's a cool one. Underworld Breach, and Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Sorry we couldn't pull you a Fracture or Headliner, John, but I do hope you enjoyed your box. I know we at least got a handful of cards you needed there. Plus, you got a bunch more fun Turtles cards, which I know you're absolutely going to love. So we'll get those put away and ready to head your way. You're welcome, John. Sorry we kind of hit the big ones for Pixel Foil. We're sold out of battles for the moment, but if you'd like to get in a battle, let me know and I can see if we get some interest in one. Right now, I could add another collector or a play battle if we have interest. So if anybody's interested in a collector or play battle, let me know in chat. I'll see if we can get one going. Only caveat is tonight is the last night of the shipping week. If it doesn't fill up tonight, we would try to fill it up on Thursday night when I stream next. And then you'd have to get shipping for it to ship next week instead of this week, if that makes sense. If it doesn't fill tonight. TJ, good luck. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Either one. Is anybody else interested in another Turtles Collector or Play Battle? Let us know in chat. We can see about adding one. TJ, here we go. Final Fantasy Collector. Hello, Mark Kyle. How are you doing this evening? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate everybody stopping by. If you get a chance to like the stream, helps us out, helps us get more people here. I have 164 people hanging out tonight. Definitely appreciate y'all hanging out with us this evening. Fire Crystal, Borderless, Atraxa, Grand Unifiers, Sephiroth the Savior. This is such a fun one. Soldier Military Program Foil Extended, Elena Turk Recruit Extended, Sin Spear's Punishment Extended, and Ishtola Rule Mythic with a foil ace. And the rest of your pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you, TJ. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Jeffrey up next, getting a Turtles Collector Pack. After that, we'll have 2 more Turtles Collector Packs left in the current box. I don't see any other Battle Takers right now. Easy Tabletop Dad, if you stick around, though, we'll let you know. Looks like John's grabbing the last 2 of the box, so I will be in a fresh box after John's packs. Had to get shipping. Well, that'll definitely take care of it. Jeffrey, here's your 1-pack snipe. Good luck. After this, I do have to make some more name cards, so if you want to get an order in, now's a great time to do it. Command Tower Surge, Technodrome Mythic, Token Razar Unsupervised, Turtle Van Extended, Waves of Aggression. I feel like Waves of Aggression is what everybody was feeling this morning after going to work, after losing an hour's sleep Saturday night. And Don and Raph Hard Science Foil Sewer Treatment with the very cool art card there. The Heroes in Half Shell. We haven't pulled that card in a long time. Is the only way you can get it? No, I guess you could get it in... Because you get it in Pixel Foil. But I guess you could also get it in non-foil borderless. It's just a really hard pull. Thanks for the orders, everybody. So we're going to have Tyler, John, Bacall, and Vertigo. Make these name cards real quick, and then we'll get going. Jeff, thanks again for grabbing a pack. Do hope you enjoyed it. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be after Vertigo. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, let us know. So Rip and Hold, we're going to hold your cards at the store until you pay for shipping in a future week. So that's used if you want to pick up your cards in Noblesville, Indiana. We'd love to have you by the store. Or we'll hold your cards at the store until you pay for shipping at a future time. The cool thing about that is you can hold your cards across multiple weeks if you're not in a rush to get them. And then you could just pay shipping whenever you want them shipped out, and we'll ship them all out then. That way you only have to pay for shipping once instead of paying for shipping every week. But if you do want to get shipping added to that, you can get shipping for up to 9 packs for $6. Or you get up to a 500 count box for $10. If you need help with that, you could just... reply to your order confirmation email, and we'll send you instructions on how to get that paid tomorrow morning when Sarah gets in. Or I can tell you how to do it right now if you want to. Totally up to you. Because there are ways you could do it without buying more packs if you just want to pay for shipping and nothing else. So we're going to have Tyler, John, Bacall, and Vertigo. Good luck, y'all. So Tyler getting a DMU collector pack. Good luck. From a fresh box. Perfect. Yeah. So whenever you're ready, whenever you get packs in the future, whenever you want them shipped out, just pay for shipping that time, and then we'll ship them out with that week's cards. Thanks for the orders, everybody. Appreciate you. Hey, Tyler, here we go. Good luck pulling Shieldred. Shieldred's a super cool one for sure. Also a chance in this 4th common slot you could hit a card from OG Legends. It's about 3% of the time, I think. Got a gorgeous stained glass plains, Bortuk Bone Rattles, textured uncommon, Rada's Firebrand rare, Rover and Mercenaries extended, Nael, Ramirez, Joyra Ageless Innovator, Yavimaya Coast, love the borderless Painlands. This one by Mark Poole, gorgeous art. And a foil extended mythic, Jensen Carthalion, Druid Exile. Get those sleeved up for you, Tyler. Thanks for grabbing a pack. John up next, getting some shipping and the last 2 Turtles collector packs of the box. Good luck, John. John hoping for some last pack magic. Yeah, I really love Mark Poole's lands, and then the stained glass card treatment is so cool looking. Good luck again. Thank you. Foot Ninjas, Donatello, Surge Plains, Don and Leo, Problem Solvers, Assassin's Trophy, Raph and Mikey, Troublemakers, Cytoplasm Manipulator Foil, and Prehistoric Pet. So we're going for last pack of the box, last pack magic. Good luck. Got the Insect Warrior. Thriving Moor, Forest, Improvised Arsenal, Hidden Hideout, Kitsune Dragon's Daughter, Rhythm of the Wild, and Raphael, the Night Watcher, Japan Showcase. We did get a Japan Showcase. Sadly not a Fracture. We have not hit one yet tonight, but thank you so much for grabbing some more packs, John. Imagine you probably have all the Japan Showcases by now. But definitely some good trade fodder there. But Call going to be up next, getting a Tarkir Dragonstorm, 2 Mystery Booster 2, 2 Turtles Collectors. So we're breaking into a brand new box of Mystery Booster 2. We also have Wildsville Drain set back in stock. We have a new box of that that hasn't been opened yet. We also have a new box of Foundations Play Packs that has not been opened yet. That is now back in stock tonight. So lots of fun options there. We also have Street Snooker Penna collector packs back in stock. We have Infinity collector packs back in stock again. Both of those sold out last night. We literally, at least for the moment, have every collector pack from Ninja Turtles, the newest set, all the way back to Throne Drain, the first ever set that had collector packs. Okay, so we have 2 Mystery Booster 2, 2 Turtles collector packs, and a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector pack for Bakal. Bakal, best of luck to you. Live Old Emissary Express Mythic, White Border Darksteel Citadel, Future Sight Foil, or not Future Sight, Acorn Foil, Forsaken Crossroads. This is an Arena Alchemy card. I think there are like 7 of them in the set. The only way you can get them is in foil. They are acorns, so they're not technically legal. But they are Arena Alchemy cards. This one is weird because it enters the battlefield. You get to scry 1. If you are not the starting player, you may untap it instead of scrying. So like it has rules that you can't play in regular Arena. And Glimpse the Unthinkable. I'm actually going to look that one up because I have no clue what those go for. You very, very rarely pull one of the acorn foils. Looks like that's in the $25 range. Nice. Next Mystery Booster 2. Clever Impersonator Mythic. Teferi, Hero of Dominaria, White Border Mythic. Park Clan Ironworks, great feature site. And Boulder Jockey. Good luck when we get there, Stefan. Turtles Collector Pack 1. If I can open it. We got there. Sweet. Got the Ninja token. Cultivate Surge. Dark Shredder, Killer Clone. Arcade Cabinet. The Ooze, Rhythm of the Wild, and Foil, Scene, Bebop, and Rocksteady. Do these up, then we'll open your other 2 packs. Turtles. Dark Leo and Shredder Mythic, Vernal Fen. Krang, Utrom Warlord, got the Silhouette Mythic, nice. Cytoplasm Manipulator, we've seen so many of this guy tonight. And Raffin, Mikey, Troublemakers. And then last pack, we have Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Pack. Good luck. Does anybody other than Easy Tabletop Dad want to battle tonight? Let me know. We can see about adding a collector play battle. Ooh, got a foil. What do they call this? Ghostfire foil. Draco Genesis in Japanese. Evil Arbiter Virtue, Draconic Frame Mythic, Warden of the Grove Clan Frame, Zenith Festival, and Teamer Battlecrier. Ooh, you got a full Dragonite Plains too. Fun last pack of that box. I believe it was the last pack of the box. Get those sleeved up for you, but call. Vertigo up next, getting the Turtles Collector Pack. we go, Vertigo. Good luck. Arcane Signet. You got the Surge Mountain, Bebop, and Rocksteady. Together Forever. Rocksteady, Mutant Marauder, Surge. Arcbound Ravager foil. Love the reflection in the art on that. And Bebop and Rocksteady foil sewer treatment for Vertigo. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Vertigo. Steve up next, getting 2 Turtles collector packs. As soon as I make some more name cards, chat, let me take care of that real quick. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be right after Stefan in the queue. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. My name's Lance Gothard. I'm your Rip and Chip host and the founder of Rip and Chip by Moonshot. I've been streaming here on this channel for over 5 years. It's been an absolute blast. Definitely appreciate everybody that decided to come hang out with us this evening. We have almost 200 people watching on YouTube, and we only need 31 more likes to get to 100 likes, chat. So if you get a chance to like the stream, definitely help us out. Twitch chat is always amazing, yet always oh so very quiet. We appreciate all of our Twitch chat lurkers over there. We have 18 people watching at the moment. But we're going to have Steve, Peter, and Stefan grabbing packs. Hello, Rainfire. How are you? Welcome to the stream this evening. Steve's starting out with 2 turtles. Good luck, Steve. So after this, we have 19 Turtles collector packs left in stock for tonight. Like I have been mentioning, we are starting to run low. I'm going to have to start buying them on the secondary market super soon. Actually, I've already started buying them. We're just not completely out yet. You got Ice Cream. That's amazing. Ice Cream is great. So unfortunately, once we move to those secondary market packs, we will have to adjust the price on the Turtles collector pack. Cool But Rude, Electric Seaweed, Leonardo Cutting Edge Scene, Metallic Mimic Bonus Sheet, and Technodrome Foil Silhouette Mythic. Last pack for Steve. Rat Token. Surge Acidic Slime, Surge Pizza Island, the Ooze Exploding Barrel, Ground Chuck and Dirt Bag, Path to Exile, and a full Chrome Dome Extended Art. Get this sleeved up for you, Steve. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Peter grabbing a DMU collector pack. The United Land of Dominaria. My personal favorite plane in the Magic multiverse because it is oh so magic. Do we get, Peter? Good luck. Rory, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. How am I this fine day? I am wonderful. It is Monday, and it was in this low 70s today. It was absolutely gorgeous. Nail Textured, Stronghold Arena, Mana Cannons Extended, Kura, Jasmine Etched, Jedit Oceanin Etched Mythic, Squee, the Dubious Monarch, and a foil borderless Mythic, Ajani Sleeper Agent. Get this sleeved up for you, Peter. Weather today was amazing. We hit 1 gold signature card out of Turtles on the very first day we opened it up, and that's been the only one we've hit, if you're talking about the headliner cards. We have hit gold signature art cards tonight, but that's a different story. Stefan up next, getting a DMU collector pack. Yeah, the weather was insane here. Insanely awesome. Fingers crossed for a nice pull. My fingers are always crossed for a nice pull, so good luck to you. Got a gorgeous Swamp, Rotted Dravik of Urborg Textured, Raids Arisen Nightmare, Quirion Beast Collar Extended, Valmore, Tor Etched, Ever-Changing Dane Rare. Go to the Unifier. It's a very mean commander. Got the Showcase Stained Glass Mythic, and a foil extended Urborg Lurgoyf. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Up next, we have Bakal grabbing some packs, and then after that, we have Scott. If you'd like to grab packs, chat, you'd be right after Scott. You're welcome. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Okay, so we have Bakal getting 2 Baldur's Gate, 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm, and 1 Turtles. So what's everybody got going on this week? I feel like I've got all the things going on. Been a bit crazy around here, but it's always pretty busy around here. It feels like lots of things to keep up with. David grabbing some packs after Scott. We have 1 Turtles collector pack, 1 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector pack, and 2 Baldur's Gate collector packs. Good luck, Bakal. Here we go. Turtles first. We have the treasure token. Donatello, Gadget Master, Bebop, Skull and Crossbones, Arc Shredder, Killer Clone Extended, Umazawa's Jite, and Casey Jones, Vigilante, getting the Japan Showcase. Pretty cool. Thank you very much for the kind words. Appreciate you, Boulder Seated. Sorry, my brain's not connecting the dots on how to pronounce that. Civ 6 Ceremony Foil, Mr. Ice Village Borderless Gorgeous, Marty Siegebreaker, Enoch Strike Leader, and Great Arashan City. Definitely appreciate all of our military, active and retired, their service. Edric, nice. No, that makes more sense now. Sorry, the names are not... When YouTube switched to the @ usernames, it messed up like my memory of who's who in YouTube chat. I try my best to keep them straight, but oh, my brain's only got so much room, Chad. I'm sorry. Kindred Discovery, Mocking Doppelganger Extended. Hey Tommy, Wand of Wonder, Lacel, Vlacus Champion Etched, Ramble Sovereign, Borderless Mythic, Gorgeous Art, Descend from Avernus Foil Extended. Last pack for Bakal. Undermountain Adventure. Now Fetchni Extended. Wizards of Say Extended. John Arenicus Etched. Council of Four Showcase. And Foil Bane, Lord of Darkness Showcase. Isn't that cute? Rabbit token. It's so cute. This is what ! Rabbit was made after as the chat command, if you didn't know. So cute. Get those put away for you, Bakal. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Scott going to be up next with 5 Turtles Play and a Turtles Collector. If there is, Nate, I haven't found it yet. I have not found it yet. Scott, good luck. 5 Play and a Collector. Here we go. We do have a very wide variety of fun play packs. If anybody would like to grab some play packs, we'd love to open them up for you. Like these turtle play packs right here. Kitsune Dragon's Daughter. You know, Nate, you know, the more I think about it, I think that enchantment might be called Sleep. Turtle Van Rare. Sleep's been hard the last couple days with the time change for me. I don't know why. Like, I'm tired, and I laid down to go to sleep at the time I would normally go to sleep last night, but I just couldn't because it wasn't sleep time yet. Michelangelo's Technique Rare. Ooh, let's go. Got the bonus sheet, Shadow Spear. That is great. Congratulations. And Prehistoric Pet with a foil, Pain 101. Trainings definitely are a thing for sure. Leonardo's Technique rare and a Sewer Swamp. And now for your collector pack. Good luck, Scott. Yeah, out of a play booster pack is indeed sick. The odds on the bonus sheet and the play packs are about 1 in 28 play pack. You get a source material card. Technodrome getting a mythic. Rocksteady Mutant Marauder. Raphael's Technique Sewer Treatment. Waves of Aggression. And a full Krang Mastermind Sewer Treatment. Get those sleeved up for you, Scott. Thanks for grabbing packs. David up next, getting 2 Turtles collector packs. But first, I must make more name cards. That's what that comment was about. Yeah, now that you mention it, I did see a thing on Facebook about it. That's how you know I'm old, chat. I still have Facebook. I was like, Mike Evans. Who's Mike Evans? But now I know. That Shadow Spear damaged in the corner? I didn't think so, but I'll go back and look real quick. Making these name cards real quick. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be after Easy Tabletop Dad. Let's take a look. I don't know what that is. It's not like frayed or anything. Maybe it just didn't get cut all the way or something. I'm not sure. Is that the corner you're talking about? It might just be... Well, no, because that should be black down there. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Good eye. If you contact Wizards, they should replace that for you if you're worried about it. Yeah, I guess Mike Evans plays for the 49ers now. Gets paid by the 49ers now. So our order will be David, Ken, Pedro, Bacall, and Easy Tabletop Dad. Yeah, it's too dark is definitely not gone. Well, the thing is, like, it doesn't look bent. Like, if you look from the side, it doesn't look like it was bent. Not traded, was free agent. Gotcha. I couldn't see, like, any raised part. It's just, like, a coloring thing. But that's all I could tell. But if it is indeed damaged, Wizards will replace it if you just file a request with their product replacement policy. They're really good about that with new sets, so just make sure to reach out to them, and they will take care of you. 2 Turtles collector packs for David. We are running low on Turtles collector packs tonight, chat. All we have in stock is all we have. There are no restocks, so just FYI. David up first with 2 Turtles collector packs. Let's see what we get. Don and Leo problem solvers continue. Chrome Dome extended. Or foil Sword of Sinew and Steel, and Mutagen Man Living Ooze extended art. Pack 2 for David. Command Tower Surge, that's fun. Michelangelo's Technique. Vigor, very cool. Turncoat extended. Arcbound Ravager bonus sheet. And Renee, Temporal Apprentice, foil scene. Get those sleeved up for you, David. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Yeah, hopefully the 49ers can stay healthy this year. That would be really nice. That would be like so very nice. Ken, hope you're doing well. Thanks for grabbing packs. Turtles and DMU. Let's start with DMU. Why not? Good luck, Ken. pack was really mean. It didn't want to open. Got the Gorgeous Island. Anna, Purifying Blade. You got a Textured Mythic. Divan Reef. Love that art. So cool. Filer of Dreams Extended. Vohar. Ramirez. Etch Zero, the Golden Sting. Aisha Tanaka. Armor Rare. A full extended temporary lockdown for DMU. Now on to Turtles. Got the Rat Token. Looks like it's about to say hiya. Surge, Pizza Plains, Leonardo's Technique, Fabled Passage, Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order Sewer Treatment. All will be one. Very fun bonus sheet. A foil Sally Pride, Linus Leader, Sewer Treatment for Ken. Get those sleeved up for you, Ken. Hope you enjoy your All Will Be One. Up next, we have Pedro grabbing some play packs of fun. Then we'll have Bacall and Easy Tabletop Dad. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can be up after Easy Tabletop Dad. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page where we can open stuff live tonight. We have Bloomburrow, Duskmorn, and Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs. Good luck, Pedro. Appreciate everybody hanging out this evening on the stream. Hope y'all are having a wonderful evening. Byway Barter Rare, Full Swamp. We have gotten all the way up to 76 likes. Dang, Ken. How cool is that? Supporter for 40 months. Thank you so much. That's epic. Doomsday Excruciator Rare. That's how you do it. And then Tarkir Dragonstorm. Only 23 likes to go. Yeah, Connor, please drive safe. We'll be here when you're not driving anymore. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, Rare Land for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Pedro. Thanks for grabbing packs. 21 more likes to go. We crossed the 200 people watching mark. Let's go. I think, you're welcome. I think YouTube quit sending us all the thousands of sleep viewers from Europe. As sad as that is. But it happens. They figured it out. I wonder where they're going now. To another stream where they have no idea where whatever's going on. Okay, Bacall, you're getting 3 Turtles collector packs. Good luck. 2 from this box and 1 from our last box of the night. We have 9 Turtles collector packs left now for this evening. We will have more Wednesday night with Clint. Just a reminder, our stream schedule for this month, we're not streaming on Tuesdays or Fridays this month. I'll be mostly streaming on Mondays and Thursdays. Clint will be mostly streaming on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I streamed last night on Sunday the 8th. I'll also be streaming on Sunday the 22nd. And then Clint will be streaming on Sunday the 15th. And then just a quick schedule note for everybody real quick. The last week of the month is going to be a little bit weird, because my kiddos are on spring break and I'm going to spend some time with the kiddos that week. So there will be no stream on Sunday the 29th. But Clint will be streaming in my place on Monday, March 30th. I'll also be streaming his usual Wednesday stream on Wednesday, April 1st. Thursday, April 2nd, there will be no stream. Same thing with Friday, April 3rd. Clint will be streaming Saturday, April 4th, and then I'll be back on Sunday, April 5th and 6th. And back streaming, so it'll be fun. Have a good night, Carl. How are you doing, Bryce? We got 3 Turtles collector packs. Good luck, Bacall. Got the robot token. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Irma, Part-Time Mutant, Leatherhead Extended, Path to Exile, Foil, and Michelangelo, Improviser, got the Foil Silhouette Mythic. Last pack of the previous box here for Bacall, then we'll have first pack magic from the new box after that. Wonder if that's an art card or the last playable card. Surge Island, Svante Romero, Mike and Don Party Planers, Aggro Amalgam got the Surge Voracious Hydra, Conqueror's Flail, and Rat King Verminister Foil Extended. It was the art card Krang. Then first pack of the new box for Bacall. Fracture would be so sick. We've not hit a Fracture or a Pixel Foil tonight, I don't think. Well, Michelangelo, Surge Thriving Isle, Surge Forest, Dark Leo and Shredder. That's a fun one. Rainslick Cops, Ravenous Robots Extended, Arcbound Ravager bonus sheet, and Madame Null Foil Extended. And oh no! This one is legitimately bent. For whatever reason, the last slot in these collector packs, every once in a while, there is a bent card from probably some dull cutting blades on a particular point in the sheet. If you contact Wizards, they will replace this because it was damaged straight out of the pack. I'm going to sleeve that up separate so it doesn't sit with your other cards in the sleeve. But they will replace that for you. If you search Wizards of the Coast Magic the Gathering product replacement, there's a page and you just fill out a form, and usually they'll just send you the replacement card. Once in a blue moon, they make you send the old card in. But that has not been my experience in the past. Yeah, they're really awesome with that, actually. It can take a long time. It's not a fast process, so that's the unfortunate part, but they've definitely been very helpful. I've had, like, I remember one specific one. I had a double-sided Zendikar Rising. I think it was Valkit from the main set, and Valkit Awakening or something, and the backside had this awful roller line down the back, and they just sent me a new one. It was awesome. 2, 4, 6, 7 Duskmourn play. I will say they only do that for like the first few months to maybe like year of a new set while they have replacement cards. Once they're out of replacement cards, they'll normally try to give you something else as a replacement. That is correct, Glace. Patrick no longer works for Moonshot, so he does not stream anymore. He put a post in the Discord a few weeks ago about that. Yeah, a lot of the gaming companies actually have really good customer service. It's just not like always super fast, but they generally want to take care of people when there are problems with their products. So here we go. 7 Duskmourn play and a Duskmourn collector for Easy Tabletop Dad. Good luck. Let's see what we can find for you here. Entity Tracker for your first rare. I know Dragon Shield had a long time ago a bad batch of sleeves, and during Tenacity Rare, I heard they were really good at replacing them when that happened. Thankfully, I think they've gotten back to their better quality after that bad batch, so that's great news for Dragon Shield. Charred Foyer Warp Space Rare. Thanks for all the orders, chat. Appreciate you. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you'll be up next after Amanda. Head Shredder Rare. Worm Weaver Rare. Demonic Council Rare. Last play pack. Banesaw. A lot of people were so upset when they put a chainsaw in a Magic set. Broke the Magic barrier, I guess. Here is your collector pack. Good luck. Chat, we only need 17 more likes to get to 100 and hit the yeehaw button. That is awesome news. Feel confident we can get there tonight, so that is super exciting. I don't know what's back there. We'll have to wait and see, but could be fun. Doomsday Excruciator. That's a real cool one. Been seeing a lot of play in Standard lately. Wild card. Phenomenon Investigators. That pink on the border is super wild looking. This is a commander card. Nashi, Searcher in the Dark. I forgot about the double exposure. Those are really cool too. And the Borderless Rooms. How could I forget? Restricted Office Lecture Hall. And very nice. We got Enduring Courage. Japan Showcase in Japanese. Duskmorn was the first ever set to have Japan Showcase cards, which is pretty funny. And the first set that had Fracture foils as well. It also had the really cool black, white, and red textured foils that had like the circular pattern on them. I thought those looked super cool. I'm kind of bummed that they weren't more popular. But they put so much in the set, like it's hard to remember everything, I feel like. David, you're going to be up next, followed by Connor and Amanda. You're welcome. Thanks for grabbing packs. And then if you want to grab packs, you can be after Amanda. Chat, whoever orders next will be after Amanda. Only 13 more likes now. Then we'll hit the yeehaw button when we get to 100. So Taco Bell finally pulled ahead of McDonald's. McDonald's CEO with their McArch or Big Arch or whatever it's called. Not convincing anybody that they can do secret layers better than Taco Bell can. David, Connor, Amanda, good luck. So David is getting DMU and 2 turtles. DMU popular tonight. Here we go, David. Yeah, Wendy's social media team is much more on top of it. You are 100% right there. Foil Mountain, gorgeous. Ura, textured. Weatherlight completed mythic. Leaf Crown Visionary extended. Queen Eleanal, Tobias etched. King Darien, extra large, number 8, please. Danitha, Benalia's Hope, Showcase, stained glass. And Namada, Primeval Warden foil, stained glass. I don't even know, like, I know the Archburger is a thing, but, like, I couldn't even tell you what it is other than a hamburger. Like, why does it have to have a fancy name? Makes no sense. Bebop and Rocksteady. Mole Module. Leonardo's Technique Sewer Treatment. Metallic Mimic bonus sheet. And a foiled Japan Showcase. Michelangelo, weirdness to 11. Yeah, so I think it's about a 3% pull rate on the Lost Legends. Don't quote me on that, though. Double check with Wizards website on that. I think it's about 1 in 33-ish packs. Cool but rude. Smoldering Marsh. Ooh, let's go. Michelangelo the Heart. Pixel foil. Look at those teeth. And the blinking going on with the eyes. So shiny. I do believe that one's over 200. We'll get that in the top loader for you. Actually, we'll double check real quick. These prices are so volatile right now. What a gorgeous card. Congratulations, David. Grills, yeah. Definitely something for sure. That one is currently, from the first person I would buy from, it's like 215. You also got the Silverclad Ferocidons. There are a couple zero feedback sellers that are right below 200, but I never count them because, well, I'm sure they're great people. Very cool. Silverclad Ferocidons and Leonardo Sewer Samurai Foil Silhouette Mythic. That was a fun pack. Get this sleeved up for you, David. The Arch Deluxe. I've definitely heard of that. I have no clue what's on that one either. But I definitely heard of that one before. David, congrats on your packs. Connor, up next. Get to open all sorts of new boxes here. Or at least 2. (2x2 draft, woe set, 2mh3 play. Mystery Booster 2, 3 Foundations, and 3 Final Fantasy. So that's a good point, Ken. What's a fast food item? Obviously, probably not great for you. But what's a fast food item that got discontinued that you want them to bring back? What restaurant? What food item? When was it from? You know, a lot of people love the McRib. It comes back on special occasions. What, about once a year? So we're getting 3 Foundations play. And then we'll have to get a Wildsfell Drain set. Double Decker from Taco Bell. Taco Bell's discontinued a lot of things. They're always changing stuff. Big and Tasty. That's an old one. Double Taco from Taco Bell. Full size taco salad. And 1 woe set pack. The Grande Soft Taco. So everybody just wants Taco Bell to bring back stuff. Nobody want. Well, there was a couple McDonald's in there, I think. At least one McDonald's. Once again, Burger King. Nobody cares. $6 burger. You know what I wish they would bring back? It was never like amazing, but it was a great value. They did a $5 meal deal at Dairy Queen where you could pay $1 and upgrade the ice cream to a small blizzard. Those were so good. Like, not good food, but like good value. Like, you always got a lot of food there. 3 Foundations play, 3 Final Fantasy play, 2 MH3 play, Wildsfell Drain set, Mystery Booster 2, and a 2x2 draft. Rodeo Burger, that sounds good. Culver's has crud, what is it? The Pub Burger, I think. It has like onion straws on it. It's really good. But that's a limited time thing. Good luck, Connor. Here we go. After this, we're going to have Amanda and Ezra. We're down to our last handful of Turtles Collector. Ooh, Embercleave. Starting with a special guest. Very nice. Wow, and a Bloodthirsty Conqueror. What a play pack. And a Lily Lance art card there. That was crazy. And I totally lost my train of thought. So, yeah, about that. Scrawling Crawler in a Borderless Exemplar of Light. That art is so cool. And a foil Borderless Raise the Pass. Dang. Some fun arts here, Connor. Long John Silvers. Yeah, a lot of those have closed down. Slagstorm rare. At least around here. There used to be one on my way to the store, but it closed down. And just to be clear, we will have more Turtles packs Wednesday night with Clint. Counterspell and the Wandering Minstrel. But we're definitely getting down to the last bits for our Turtles collector packs. Right, Connor? They've been really fun. Final Fantasy number 2. Will Swamp. Vincent Valentine and Clive Sideaway for double rare pack. Last Final Fantasy pack. Mountain, Midgar, City of Mako, and Ultima. Another double rare pack. Dang. On to MH3. The Phyrexian Germ. Foil, Fell the Profane. Very nice. Thonian Nightmare. Aether Revolt. Sylvan Safekeeper. Disciple of Freyalise? What on earth? 5 cards straight to the rare and over $1 pile. Shadow of the Second Sun, Retro Mythic, and Phyrexian Tower. Dang. I mean, I think I'm going to have to put these in the sleeve before we go any further. There are just too many cards. Yep, that was the right call there. On to Wildsville Drain. Court of Grace, rare from the list. Monstrous Rage, foil band card, Grasp of Fate, Curiosity, and Pollen Shield Hair rare. On to Mystery Booster 2. Nathan, thanks for paying for shipping. Appreciate you. Tonight is the last night of the shipping week, chat. All your cards from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight's stream will ship out by the end of the day on Thursday, as long as you paid for shipping during one of those streams. Prosper, Tomebound Mythic, White Border Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath Mythic, Grinding Station, Future Sight, and Essence of Ajani. Last pack, Double Masters 2022. These packs might have been mostly play packs, but they were not playing. Leonin Arbiter and Conqueror's Flail with Devoted Druid, Rancor, and the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Who's playing? What do you mean by playing? These are Connor's packs right there. Amanda's going to be up next, if that's what you mean. Or are you talking about the music? All this music is by an artist called Stream Beats by Harris Heller. He has copyright-free music for streamers. Sorry, it took me a minute to get there. I think that's what you were asking. Amanda getting 2 Commander Legends draft packs. Good luck. You're welcome, Connor. Got Preordained. Great common. No longer banned. Bywaste Blob Rare. Miara. Jury. And a foil Elvish Visionary with a Monarch token. Actually know the person who has this piece of art for the Monarch token. It is a very large piece of art from what I'm told. Last pack, good luck. Oh, so close to a Vistra Seer. Rings of Brighthearth rare. Rayav, Essior, and a foil Marble Diamond. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Amanda. You're 1 card off from a Vistra Seer. They interrupted the common print order there. Okay, up next we're going to have Ezra, then Bakal getting packs. And I think we have 4 Turtles Collector packs left after that. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You'd be right after Bakal. And then we will have more Turtles Collector packs tomorrow. Nice, Amanda. I hope you have a fun trip to the store. Make sure you come to our Noblesville location. That's where they're at. We do have a location in Plainfield as well, but your cards are being held at the Noblesville location. Ezra, here we go. Turtles Collector Pack. If anybody has any questions, I'd be happy to help. If you don't know me, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host for this evening. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. And we only need 9 more likes, chat, to get to 100 likes this evening. Then we get to hit the yeehaw button. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, it's free. Helps out more than you know. Foil Forest. The Ooze. Chromatic Lantern. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11 Scene. Waves of Aggression. And a foil extended Turncoat with a gold stamped art card. Get those sleeved up for you, Ezra. I just wanted to make sure that all was good before you made the drive, Amanda. So definitely hope you enjoy the store. Are you just coming to look around? Or are you playing in any events or anything like that? I don't know what we have going on this weekend. I should, but I don't. And then Bacall, our last order in the queue, getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Bacall. 4 Turtles collector packs. Good luck. So like I was saying, if you do want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page on the site where you can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed, has separate shipping charges. Surge Swamp, Donatello, Gadget Master, Wave, Goodbye, Raphael, Ninja Destroyer, Silhouette Mythic, Underworld Breach Foil, that's cool, and a foil Sewer Treatment, Leonardo's Technique. We do have a bunch of play packs, a bunch of set packs, all sorts of fun stuff. I don't know why that line didn't open up on the schedule, but we got it fixed. We have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to present. April O'Neil Hacktivist, Big Apple 3 AM, Renee, Scene, Shadowsphere, very cool, and a foil Dark Leo and Shredder in the silhouette. Very neat art there. We'll sleeve those and we'll open your other 2. Last 2 packs for Bacall. Got an Insect Warrior. Bunga. Arcane Signet. Splinter's Technique. Coin of Mastery. Madame Null. Waves of Aggression Foil. And Kitsune's Technique. Foil Scene. All sorts of fun orders tonight. Thank you, chat. Surge Plains, Michelangelo's Technique, Media Man, Living Ooze, Coin of Mastery, getting the Surge Foil Commander version, Cytoplasm Manipulator, and Weathermaker Foil Extended. Darn it! With another one of those bent corners. Once again, if you do contact Wizards, they will replace that for you. I'll sleeve that one up separately for you so it doesn't get in with the other cards. Oh, that's frustrating. Sorry, Bacall. I wonder if it's like that, like with all the collector boxes, or just the run that we got. So it must have been like a dull blade or something, because they're all the same exact way. So up next, we're gonna have Connor and then Christopher. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be after Christopher. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Hey, Connor, let me grab all these packs. We're going to start with 4 Bloomborough Play. Then we're going to have Commander Master set. MH2 set, 2x2 draft. Woe set. And Mystery Booster 2. That's right. 4 Bloomborough Play. Commander Master set. MH2 set. 2x2 draft. A Woe set. And a Mystery Booster 2. We did it. Connor, good luck. Okay, chat, we only have 2 Turtles collector packs left in stock for tonight. We will have more Wednesday night when Clint streams. That will be a new shipping week starting Wednesday night. Tonight's the last night you can get cards put in your box that ships out on Thursday as long as you paid shipping. Into the Flood Maw, great uncommon. Beza, the Bounding Spring mythic, and a foil mythic, Season of the Bold. Connor's still going with like all the multiple rares and mythics and all that type of stuff. Yeah, those Lord of the Rings special edition packs are insanely expensive. Cruel Claws Heist Rare. Jackdaw Savior Rare. And a full Heartfire Hero. Poor little guy got banned. It does look like we were sold out of Turtles Collector Packs for the evening, chat. We do have Turtles Play Packs if anybody would like those as well. Turtles Play Packs are $6.99 each. Wear a Trash Tactician. But the good news is we do have all sorts of other collector packs. We do have Lord Eclipse, Edge of Eternities, Avatar, The Last Airbender, Spider-Man, Final Fantasy, all sorts of fun stuff. As for Told, getting an anime, nice. And Apprentice's Folly. Oil Plains too, those lands are gorgeous. Modern Horizons 2, set pack up next. Grab a token. Got the Sinister Starfish. Not any Starfish, the Sinister one. And Fractured Sanity. That's what happens when you start talking about Sinister Starfish. Your sanity gets fractured. Mystery Booster 2 up next. Ancestral Blade. Not going to be the key to a Viscera Seer in this pack. Cryptic Spires always throws me off every time. Slumgar, the Drifting Death. White Border, Pitiless Plunderer. Future Sight, Control the Court. And Meandered Tower Shell. 2x2 up next. Got the Egg. Phyrexian Altar, very nice. And Wazitora, Nekoru Queen. Then the last pack of the evening is going to Commander Master set pack for Connor. Well, for the order, not the evening, for the order. Core Spirit Dancer, rare from the list. Wild. Insurrection Mythic. Wrath of God, rare. Kesa, rare. That was what, a 4 rare pack? And also a Dread Return with a Retroflow Forest for Connor. We'll get those sleeved up. Up next, we're going to have Christopher getting Duskmourn and Outlaws play packs and an Avatar Collector. Connor, appreciate you. So we have 5 Duskmourn, 3 Outlaws, and an Avatar Collector. Good luck, Christopher. Here we go. After this, we're going to have Ya and Ezra finishing off our Turtles Collector Packs for the night. And then we'll see what the evening brings us, chat. We will see. Laughing Jasper Flint, Tyrant Scorn. I know we are getting really close to 100 likes, chat. We have 93 likes. We only need 7 more to get to 100. We are so close. It's not even midnight yet. We stream all the way up till 2 a.m. Step Between Worlds rare. We're streaming at least an absolute minimum till 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. So don't think y'all can get rid of me before then. Only 5 likes to go. One last job. Heartless Pillage and a Geyser Drake. On to Duskmourn. 4 likes to go. We're down to the final 4, chat. Valgavoth, Terror Eater, great mythic. Congratulations. Down to the final 4 likes. Final 3 likes needed to get to 100. Leyline of the Void. Two likes to go. Thornspire Verge. Verges are great. 1 like to go to 100 likes, chat. We did just open some Outlaws packs, so it'd be a great time for Yeehaw. Marina Vendrell, the 5-color rare, and Waltz of Rage. With that, chat, we did get 200 likes. Thank you so much. There we go. Thanks for getting us to 102 likes, chat. Last pack of Duskmorn for Christopher. Leyline of Resonance. Got a bunch of ley lines there. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much. Or wait, sorry. Pause. Brain fart. We have an Avatar Collector Pack. The grand finale for Christopher. Good luck. This is, or the Encore. Could be the Encore. The Encore Pack. Foil Zuko Conflicted Scene. Visions of Beyond. Desperate Plea Extended. Baboon Spirit Foil Extended. And Agna Kella with a Mountain. We'll get those sleeved up for you now, Christopher. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. So up next, we're going to have Ya and Ezra the Wizard each getting 2 Turtles Collector Packs. After that, it's anybody's guess or anybody's opportunity. So yeah. With that, my brain's not working. My brand ran out of words. Two Turtles Collector Packs for Ya. Good luck. See what we can get out of the rest of the box between Ya and Ezra. And then we'll see what we get to open after that. Soul Ring Surge, that's pretty cool. Leonardo's Technique, Cinderglade, Super Shredder Silhouette, that's sick. Sword of Sinew and Steel, and Slash Reptile Rampager Foil. Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, City of Brass, Donatello the Brains, Borderless Commander Mythic, Brainstorm, Gorgeous Art, and a foil Don and Leo, Problem Solver, Sewer Treatment. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. We'll get these put away for you. Up next, we have Ezra. Getting the last 2 Turtles Collector Packs of the night. But they're not the last packs of the night, Matt. There will be, hopefully, more packs open between now and 2 a.m. Eastern Time. I'll read through all of our packs and talk about all the fun things they could potentially have in them. Ezra, good luck. Surge, Pizza Mountain, Devontae Romero, Times Exile, Rat King, Pale Piper, Surge, Double Jump, Flying Kick, Split Card, Foil, Trouble in Pairs, that's sick, and a foil, Mikey and Leo, Chaos and Order, Sewer Treatment. Last pack for Ezra. Soul Ring, Island, Shark Shredder, Killer Clone, Level Up, Krang, Mastermind, Sewer Treatment, Underworld Breach, Bonus Sheet, and Krang and Shredder, Foil Scene. To end the Turtles Collector Packs for the evening. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Ezra. Hope you enjoyed them. We get these put away, and then the queue is empty. So if you order packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live now, and nobody beats you to it, you will be up next. Just a reminder, tonight is the last night of the shipping week, so all your cards from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight's stream, as long as you paid for shipping, which for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, we'll combine all the orders from those streams and ship them out by the end of the day on Thursday. If you have any questions about that, let us know. Again, the only page you can get packs open live on stream is moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do appreciate everybody hanging out this evening. If you are new, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthorn, and I'm your Rip and Ship host for this evening and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. I've been streaming here for over 5 years on this channel. It's been a blast. We've opened over 285,000 packs. I really do need to update that. We've opened a lot of killer cards in that time. Obviously, hoping to open some more killer cards for y'all this evening. If you ever need help and we're not live, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. You can also reply to your order confirmation email. That will also get back to us. We do ship to the U.S. only. Sorry to our international friends. I wish international shipping was... No shipping is cheap, but international shipping is even more expensive. And then there's all the other not so fun issues you have to deal with international shipping. So unfortunately, we do not support it. But we do appreciate everybody who hangs out, watches the stream, likes, lurks. If y'all want to play chat games, ! Games, you can see how our chat games work in chat. Also, we'd love to have you in our Discord, ! Discord for that. It's really cool. You can use it as in a web browser, or you can use it as the app. But it's a great way to stay up to date with everything going on with the stream. We have this cool thing when you sign up. Once you read the rules, it unlocks the rest of the Discord, but you only get the notifications you sign up for. So if you don't want to be notified when we update products or when we go live, you won't get notifications for that as long as you don't sign up for them. We very, very, very rarely notify the whole server. It's about a handful of times a year. Like if we have to cancel a stream due to weather or something like that, or the power being out. We have our stream schedule in there, which is important to note. This month, we are not streaming on Tuesdays or Fridays. I'm mostly streaming on Monday and Thursday. I'll also be streaming on Sunday the 22nd. Clint mostly streams on Wednesday and Saturday. He'll be streaming on Sunday the 15th. And then the last week of the month's going to be a little weird because my kids are on spring break and I'm going to be spending some time with the family. There will be no stream on Sunday the 29th. Clint will stream on Monday the 30th, Wednesday April 1st, and Saturday April 4th. And then I'll be back streaming Sunday and Monday April 5th and 6th. So it's gonna be a fun month here at Rip and Ship by Moonshot. What else? We got an order. How about we open that up? That would be smart. Next downtime, I get to talk about all the fun packs we have and all my memories about all the cool cards we've opened from these sets. So it's to be story time with Lance. Of course, if we do have packs to open, I would much rather do that. So that's always an option too. 3 Edge of Eternity's play and an Assassin's Creed collector pack for Connor. Good luck. See what we can find for you. Edge of Eternities. Love that they finally did a space set. Went over really well. So I'm excited about the future of more space sets. Moonlit Meditation. Magic's just getting into some really, really cool things that it can do now. Consult Star Chart's great card. And a foil Endless Sands getting a foil bonus sheet card. Those are really hard to pull. Biotech Specialist. And then Assassin's Creed. Sorry, Curtis. Desynchronization. What must be done? The Animus foil extended and Hatham Kenway etched for Connor. We'll get those sleeved up. Good thing we didn't get Ratana Ketten. Brittany up next, getting 2 Strixhaven Collector Pack. Thanks for the order, Connor. Hello, Irina. Hope you're doing well. Look, Brittany. Got a heated debate. Debates generally do get heated. Radiant Scroll Wielder. Combat Calligrapher Extended. Accomplished Alchemist Extended. Got Opt Etched. Manatithe Etched. I guess Opt's uncommon, technically. Foil Claim of the Firstborn, and Blex Vexing Pest, which is Search for Blex on the back. I did see your message earlier. I was streaming, so I didn't have a chance to respond. I think it was either right before or right after I started streaming today. So, Conspiracy Theorist, Commander's Insight Extended, Galazeth Prismari. I love these borderless dragons. They look so cool. Adventurous Impulse etched, Electrolyze etched, Foil Adventurous Impulse, and Foil Corrosion Grip. Get those sleeved up for you, Brittany. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. And then Irina going to be up next. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be right after Irina. Turtles, Lost Caverns, Avatar, and Lorwyn. Fun pack. Yeah, the Mystical Archives are super cool. And they're coming back in Secrets of Strixhaven here shortly. Okay, so we have Lorwyn Eclipse, Avatar, Turtles, and Lost Cavern set. Yeah, if we get some good learn cards, Strixhaven might be pretty crazy for standard. Ooh, getting Hollowed Fountain Shockland, very cool. And Abigail, Eloquent First Year. Got a Full Art Plains too, the Shadowmoor version. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next after Irina. Firelord Zuko got a Scene card there, and Earth King Lieutenant for double rare pack. Turtles. So Turtle team up, from what I understand, and I'm not an expert, so don't quote me on this. It's like 4 decks. 3 of them are made to get played against like a boss deck kind of, or like a bad guy deck, and it's supposed to be like 3 people against like the environment. The commander deck is a deck where you can play against other commander players, so the team up is like an event in itself that you only play in that environment. The commander deck's something you can play against any commander table. Monty Romero times Exile, hopefully that helps. Oh, you're fine, Irina, don't worry about it. I just want to let you know that I saw it, that's all. Pugnacious Hammer Skull Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Irina. Hope you enjoyed your pack. You're welcome. Happy to help. Welcome to the stream, Captain Colorado. With that, chat, the queue's empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. So, like I said, we're going to talk about all the fun packs we have in stock until we get some more orders. And all my fun memories. Everything on the stream is by the pack. Yeah, you can still buy packs. We're going to stream at least until 12:30 a.m. no matter what. And we can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. if we're busy. Shipping includes everything. So it includes everything in your packs. We sleeve up your rares and mythics, but we ship you all the cards. So we'll put your cards in a team bag, and then we'll ship the team bag after that. So... yeah, a lot of people are saying Turtles is getting into Magic. It's pretty cool. Definitely love how Universes Beyond brings new people to Magic for sure. We are sold out of Turtles collector packs for tonight, but we do still have Turtles play packs. They're $6.99 each. Obviously, the latest and greatest set in Magic the Gathering. Before that, we were just earlier this year at Lorwyn Eclipse. Super fun set. Very, how do you describe it? Very mythical, fairy tale-ish, but like with a good and evil side. The headliner card in the collector packs that we still have not hit yet is a serialized Bitter Bloom Bear to 500. Hopefully we hit one of those one day. Collector packs are $37.99. Whimsical, that's a good word, thank you. Before that, Avatar The Last Airbender Universes Beyond set, super fun one. Collector packs are $37.99 each, and those have the very cool neon inks, and then the headliner card is the Raised Foil Galaxy Flip Aang. So, yeah, I mean, Turtles has been a fun set. It's done well on stream. So, before Avatar, we had Spider-Man, which mixed reviews, but it did have some very cool chase cards. Obviously, the Cosmic Foil Soul Stone is the headliner card, super insanely rare, going for north of 5 figures last time I looked. There's also the borderless foil Thanos Soulstone, which is insanely rare and only in collector packs. And the, is it 6 or 7? I think it's 6 textured Spider-Man variants that you can hit in collector packs as well. Before that, we had Edge of Eternities. Very fun. The very first space set that wasn't like an unset. Definitely a fun one there. You had the bonus sheet where you could hit the Galaxy Foil bonus sheet cards. You could also hit Fracture foils in there. The headliner card was Sothera the Super Void, which was insane. Queen Honey did hit one of those on the stream, and they were crazy. And then Ancient Tomb and I believe Gemstone Caverns are both in that set. So very, very wild set. Okay, so we have Connor up next. Good luck, Connor. So 2x2 draft woe set. Two MH3 play, a Mystery Booster 2, and 3 Final Fantasy play. So the play boxes of Turtles, they're going to have a lot of the base variants of the cards in them, mostly non-foil, although you do get a foil in every pack. If you want like all the super cool arts, like the Japan Showcase cards or the pixel foils and stuff like that, some of those are only exclusive. Those two specifically are exclusive to the collector packs. The Commander cards are also exclusive to the collector packs. The bonus sheet cards are in both. Different pull rates though, so we have 2 MH3 play, a Mystery Booster 2, 3 Final Fantasy play, a woe set, and a 2x2 draft. Good luck, Connor. And then if anybody is ordering, keep in mind the only page on the site where we can open stuff live is moonshotgamestore.com/live. Everything else on the site ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Memories returning. So Ninja Turtle set is out now. So Lucas Stadium and Triple Triad. The pizza bundle's the only thing that hasn't released yet. That comes out March 27th, I think. Everything else has already been released, so pre-orders are over, but they are available for sale at places that carry them. Zell foil rare and Dovin's Veto with Jack for a double rare pack. On to MH3. Have you ever played Magic before, Joseph, or are you just completely new to Magic? Strict Serenade rare. And do you have any friends who play, or are you just getting interested in it yourself? Definitely good questions to ask when somebody's new to Magic so we can try to guide you in the right directions. Flare of Malice rare. Decree of Justice. On to Mystery Booster 2 up next. Haru! Nullhide Ferrex Mythic. White Border Noxus Revival. Future Sight Collected Company. And Lifening Elemental. On to Wildsveld Drain set. Necropotence Mythic and Feral Encounter with Heartflame Duelist Showcase Rare. Then last pack, 2x2 draft. Glimpse, the Unthinkable, Invenzer, Shaper Savant with a borderless Rakdos Carnarium in the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Up next, we have a 1-pack snipe for Michael, a Ravnica Remastered collector pack. It was the penultimate remastered set before they retired them for the time being. Penultimate meaning second to last. I heard that word one time, and then I was like, I'm going to use that word a lot. Michael, good luck. Let's see what you get. You're welcome, Connor. So we can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. Eastern Time, chat. It's another 2 hours and 40 minutes, but no matter what, we're going to stream till 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Spark Double, Retro Foil, Bibblethip the Lost Borderless, Retro Supreme Verdict, and Golgari Grave Troll, Foil Rare. Also have a Simic Signet, Muddle the Mixture, and the rest of your pack. Get those sleeved up for you as soon as I open another pack of sleeves. If anybody does have any questions, I'd be happy to help. I think I've gotten everybody in chat so far, but if I missed your question, I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see it, so please repeat yourself. So we're talking through all the packs we have available for sale. We had just talked about Edge of Eternities, and before that was the best-selling set of all time for Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy. So many cool chases in that set. You had the Surge Flow Commander Borderless cards. Those were really cool to find. Excuse me. Got the hiccups, I guess. Also had the Neon Ink Chocobos. There are... Dang, how many colors are there? Yellow, green, pink, and blue. And then the Oil Slick Black Chocobos as well. And then the headliner card in that set are the Serialized Chocobos. There are only 77 in the world. You can only pull them in the English collector packs. There are obviously many that have been pulled, some that are still unaccounted for. But they go for crazy. Like, some of them have gone for like 6 figures amounts of money. Think I saw... So, it did sell better than Edge of Eternities, but you have to keep in mind what Wizards is saying, and we'll talk more about it in a second. Mystery Booster 2. Up first for Magic Vlad. Good luck. Exile. Prosh, Skyrider of Care, one of the commander decks I have. Transcendent Master, Wipe Order Mythic. Eater of Dead, Future Sight, and Phyrexian Seedling. Onto Lord Eclipse Collector Pack. It probably also would have made more money, yes, but probably. Rhystic Study, Ancient Copper variants, yes, in Final Fantasy. A lot of great art, a lot of great cards. Adept Water Shaper, Red Tiller, Champions of the Shoal, Ashling Rekindled Flip, and Emptiness, Borderless Foil Mythic. Love those Borderless Frame Break Mythics, they're so cool. Then your Avatar Collector Pack. Luck Magic Vlad. Food Token. Foil, Ren and Shaw, Field Notes, Scout's Warning. Avatar Aang, very cool in the scene art. It does also flip to Master of Elements on the back. Reckless Blaze and Sokka, Bold Boomeranger. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Accumulate Wisdom, too. So, whenever you hear a public company like Wizards of the Coast say that something sells better than something else, they're almost always talking about first dollars, and second, when they sold it. So when they sold Spider-Man to the distributors, that's when they sold it. So to them, that's what sales are. So best selling means most dollars sold to distributors, basically. So Captain Colorado, the only stuff we can open on the stream is on our moonshotgamestore.com/live link. So everything's by the pack on the stream. We probably do have a box of turtles in stock that will ship to you sealed, though. Just FYI, if you order the box on the website. Totally cool. We'd love for you to grab one. It'll be shipped to you, but that will be sealed. The only stuff we can open live is the stuff at the moonshotgamestore.com/live link with the drop down of packs. Yeah, that is what they count. And then remember, Universes Beyond costs more than Universes Within. And then also, they printed a lot more Spider-Man than Edge of Eternity's most likely. Nobody knows that for sure, but that's what everybody believes. They don't publish print run numbers, so obviously we can't verify that. But I will say both sets sold pretty well on the stream, so. So the only battle we would be able to run left tonight would be a Turtles play battle. We are sold out of Turtles collector packs. Thank you, Cade. Yep, that is the link to buy packs on stream. It's also pinned to the top of chat. Thanks for the orders, everybody. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Okay, so we're starting with Easy Tabletop Dad with 3 Karlov Manor collector packs. This was another recent set. This one did have serialized cards in it, serialized to 250. I think it was like 7 or 5 serialized cards. Also had the Invisible Ink special treatment, which I don't think anybody asked for. But it's interesting if you get to see one. If we pull one, I'll show you what it looks like. Easy Tabletop Dad, good luck. Starting with Helen Inquisitive Prodigy borderless foil. Calox Visionary Inventor, Experiment 12 Extended Commander card, Leyline of Guild Pact Extended, and Arcturage Charm. Yes, those are both collector pack only variants for Karlov Manor. Invisible Ink and oh yeah, for the battle we are out of collector packs, yes. Cryptex Foil Extended, Vanifar Evolved Enigma, Dossier Mythic, Panoptic Projector Extended, Hide in Plain Sight Extended, and Krenko's Buzz Crusher. Aftermath Analyst, I'm not sure if that's over $1 anymore, but we'll throw it in there just in case. Then your last pack. We're sold out of Turtles collector packs tonight, but we do have a ton of other fun ones. We'll have more Turtles collector packs on our Wednesday night stream. War Leader's Call, Foil, Magnify treatment, Doorkeeper Thrall, Morska, Undersea Sleuth, Foil Extended Commander Mythic, Barb Servitor Extended, and Assemble the Players. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Easy Tabletop Dad. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Connor up next, getting 2x2 draft and a Mystery Booster 2. Let me make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. We're going to have Connor, Susan, Michael, and Magic Vlad. Good luck to you all as we get to your packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be right after Magic Vlad in the queue. We stream all the way up until 2 a.m. Eastern time, so we still have plenty of time to stream tonight, up to 2.5 hours of fun. We have almost 300 people hanging out. I feel like we're back to like actual real Magic players hanging out in chat. I feel like all of our sleep viewers from Europe have left us. Although YouTube, if you ever want to send them back, the more the merrier. Just saying. So we have Connor, Susan, Michael, and Magic Vlad. Good luck. 2x2 draft and Mystery Booster 2. Start out with Mystery Booster 2 and go on to 2x2 draft. Got Abolish. Rapunzel Wazer Wanderer. Talon's Invocation. They'd be happy to see that. Chroma, Angel Wrath, Fun Mythic, White Border Simian Spirit Guide, Future Sight, Back to Basics, and Planeswalkerificate. Who is Minty? I must have missed something or forgot I said something. Well, Monastery Swift Sphere, Imperial Archangel, and Master Biomancer. Also have a borderless Blood Braid Elf. Get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Drakes. All the Drakes. Susan up next, getting all sorts of fun packs here. The sleepy viewers, gotcha. Yeah, they're, or maybe they just are sleeping. 2x2 Draft, Commander Master Set, 2 Mystery Booster 2. 3 Spider-Man Play. And 2 Spider-Man Collect. Last night, we did sell out of Infinity Collector Packs and Streets New Capenna Collector Packs. We have both those back in stock. We were sold out of Wildsville Drain Set Packs. We have those back in stock. We had Mystery Booster 2 sold out. Those are back in stock. We had Foundations Play Packs sold out. Those are also back in stock as well. So a lot of restocks last night. Strixhaven's going to be fun for sure. A lot of people are excited about Strixhaven. Okay, so let's make sure we got this right for you, Susan. Best of luck on your packs. We have 3 Spider-Man Play Packs, 2 Mystery Booster 2 Packs, Double Masters 2022 Draft, Commander Master Set, and 2 Spider-Man Collector Packs. Good luck. Gonna start out with Spider-Man. Nice, Peanut Butter. That should be really fun. Are you gonna draft them or just open them? Foil Mountain. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor. Secret Identity. Maybe need to open up more Doctor Who for the sleepy viewers. They would probably enjoy that since they're from Europe. Spider-Man 2099, Jackal Genius Geneticist. You got Spider UK there though, so maybe that'll make them happy. Nice, that'll be fun. Island, Maximum Carnage full rare, and Spectacular Spider-Man. Very cool. That actually doesn't have a regular border version. It only comes in borderless. I think it's the only Magic card that's like in a booster pack that only comes in borderless. Kind of wild when you think about it that way. On to Mystery Booster 2. Such a fun set. So many cool cards in here. Ral, Storm's Conduit, Basking Root Wall White Border, Future Sight, Chain of Vapor, and Alberx, the Trade Planet. Tristani, Celestia's Voice Mythic, White Border Mythic, Sarah the Benevolent, Future Sight, Tower of the Magistrate, and Knight of the Flying Merfolk. 2x2 Draft up next. If I can open it. Dang. Not being nice. Backdraft Hellkite Rare and Ulash, the Hate Seed. Commander Masters up next. Jet Medallion, the Dragon Mythic, very cool. Nahiri the Lithomancer for a triple rare pack. Dragons always need to see. And a Thran Dynamo borderless, that's a cool one too. I'll only sleeve these up, then we'll open your Spider-Man pack, your collectors. Okay, so here are your 2 Spider-Man collector packs to end the order, the grand finale here for Susan, if I can open them. We got the hot dog token. Man, that pack really did not want to open. Got the bagel and smear back there. Spider's Man, Peter Parker's camera, the Spot Living Portal panel treatment, Mysterio Master of Illusion extended, 9 lives, very cool comic art, and J. Jonah Jameson. Last pack for Susan. After this, we're going to have Michael, Magic Vlad, and Luke. Fearing Crowd, Parker Luck extended. Venom, Deadly Devour got the scene card. Foil Shock, very cool. And a foil Black Cat Cunning Thief panel. Get those sleeved up, Susan. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I appreciate you. Get these put away. Okay, Michael. Up next, getting a Ravnica Remastered collector pack. See what we find here for you. Pack 1. Golgari Grave Troll. Got the retro foil. Kesa, Orzhov Scion, very cool art there. Retro Gigantoplasm and Sphinx's Revelation. With a Demir Guildgate. We'll get those sleeved up, Michael. Thanks for grabbing another pack tonight. Up next, we have none other than Magic Vlad. Good luck, Magic Vlad. DMU Collector, 2x2 Draft, and Commander Master set. Time for a brand new Commander Master set box. Compared to what, Dalmar? I feel like in the regular frame you can still tell. It's just when you start getting to borderless stuff, it's harder to tell. And showcase treatments. Okay, Magic Vlad, here we go. Good luck. 2x2 Draft, Commander Master set, and DMU Collector pack. Start out with 2x2 Draft. Gloom Tender Borderless and Ashenmoor Liege. We got Lieged. There are what, 10 Lieges in the set? Commander Master set up next. Regal Behemoth, Curtain's Call, Taste of Karlov, and a Fenza Uncommon. So triple rare pack with an All That Glitters and a Retro Island. And then a DMU collector pack. I mean, we can say their names. We just say it in a not fun way. Oil Swamp, Ellis Ilcore Textured, Defiler of Vigor, Defiler of Faith Extended, Najal, Tor, Etch Savitri, Dragon Master, Legends Retold Mythic, Myria Scholar of Antiquity Showcase, and a foil extended Defiler of Flesh. Dang, how many Defilers? You got 3 different Defilers. That's wild. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Then up next we have Luke. Last order in the queue. Thanks for pointing that out, Minty. Is that back over $1 again? Yeah, that's true, Dalmar. Those are the yeah, I guess I don't know. It's not that big of a deal to me personally, but I could definitely understand why some people would like the old way better. I think it looks more visually appealing the new way, but definitely makes it just a hair harder for the card game. Okay. So we have 2x2 draft, Strixhaven Collector, and Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. Good luck. Yeah, when sorting, that's a thing for sure. I didn't think about it from a sorting perspective. Voted Druid's a fun one. Supreme Verdict and Pillar of the Perins for Double Masters 2022 draft. So have Coiling Oracle, Borderless. Onto the Strixhaven Collector Pack. I love that we get to open up Strixhaven while we're waiting for Strixhaven to come again with the Secrets of Strixhaven. Strixhaven 2. Silverquill Silencer. Nils Disciple Discipline Enforcer. Venerable Warsinger. Duress Etched. Gross Spiral Etched. Foil Infuriate. And a Foil Biblioplex Extended Art. Last pack for Luke. Get an Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next as long as you get your order in before everybody else. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and we'll be streaming till at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern. 12:30 a.m. Eastern for at least another like 50-ish minutes. Weapons Manufacturing, Eumidian Wastewaker Extended, Moonlit Meditation Extended, Foil Poster, Power Depot. Love the posters, they're so cool. And a foil Beyond the Quiet, gorgeous art there. Is that Exalted Sunborn art card? It is. How about that? We'll get those sleeved up for you, Luke. Thanks for grabbing packs. I thought, isn't Secrets of Strixhaven the one where they're like actually writing a legit book for this set? It is a cool poster for sure. Hey chat, so the queue is empty. So like I said, if anybody wants to grab packs, we love to open them up. We're going to be streaming till at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern time, so we still have plenty of time to open all the packs. But while we wait, if you have anything you want to chat about, I'd love to chat. But until we have stuff to chat about, I'm going to talk about the fun packs we have for sale. Tarkir Dragonstorm is the next pack in going back in time. That had the headliner card, the Retro Foil Mox Jasper, serialized 500. We haven't pulled one yet. I always say yet because I always hope we pull one. Also had the very cool Ghostfire frame for the Instead of Japan showcase. Also had the Halo Ghostfire with like Ugin and Elspeth. They are super cool. Gotcha, Ezra. Thanks for the clarification. Aether Drift Collector Packs. That one has the headliner of the Aether Spark. Serialized 500. It is what? An equipment Planeswalker artifact? Is that what it is? So that is the headliner there. Of course, there are the Verges in there and all sorts of other fun stuff as well. But up next, we have 9 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Good luck. Yeah, Tarkir Dragonstorm had a lot of cool dragons. And then Aether Drift had the Ratfink stuff. Foundation's play packs are really fun. And what are you looking for? It depends like what you want to do with them, I guess, Aiden. So let us know what your goal is, and then I can let you know if we recommend them for that goal or not, if that makes sense. So we have 5 here. We need 4 more. I mean, Foundations is a really solid set. Has a lot of great cards in it. So the way shipping works is so we keep track of everything through what we call a shipping week. So shipping weeks start on Wednesday, and they go through the end of tonight's stream. They go through the end of Monday night's stream. as long as you pay for shipping on at least one order, the $6 shipping will cover up to 9 packs, or the $10 shipping will cover up to a 500 count box. So we'll combine all your orders from Wednesday night stream through the end of tonight's stream. You only have to pay for shipping once unless you go over that pack limit, and then we'll ship your cards out by the end of the day on Thursday. Is the value there? There are definitely fun cards in the set. If you want to look and see all the cards in the set, it's a great way to tell. If you go to scryfall.com/sets, there's a set list with all the Foundations cards, so you can just look and see everything in there and see if it's something you want to open up. That's what I always suggest if you don't know what to open. The scryfall.com/sets has all the different sets and all the cards in them and everything. There are a lot of really good cards in Foundations. I will say it's a very solid set. It's supposed to be in standard for 5 years, so it's supposed to have a lot of really good staple-ish cards in there, but I don't know if you're looking for like Commander staples or standard staples or like staples, but not the staples that are in that set. So I always just try to educate people that you can look and see what cards are in a set on Scryfall, and then based on that, you can see if it's a set that you want to open up or not. Foundation starter pack thing is no joke. Oh yeah, the Foundation starter collection. That's a really cool one. Jared, good luck on your Edge of Eternity's play packs. Foundations has what in it, chat? Doubling Season, Giada, those are great cards. Stellar Reclaimer. Foil Forest, gorgeous. What other cards from Foundations? There's one Planeswalker of each color, I believe. So Avatar has like a main set that's standard legal. Nova Hellkite rare. And Mountain. And then they had the Jumpstart packs, which have both standard cards and Eternal Legal cards. Yeah, Bloodthirsty Conqueror is a great card out of Foundations. OG Commander Legends is a great Commander product. Mutinous Massacre, that one's CMR. We have draft packs of those. They are more expensive because they're older, but definitely a very solid Commander set. Commander Masters is great too, but that set is just so expensive. Tanuk, Steadfast Second, got the Triumphant Mythic there. I know there are more cards in Foundations. I'm just drawing a blank. Twin Flame Tyrants in Foundations. Thank you, Cade. That's a great one, too. Llanowar Elves, a common. Great card. Vistera, the Super Void Mythic. And Foil, Rust Harvester. Cool pack. We do have a bonus sheet. Mana Confluence. That's a great one. Congrats. And Corral of the Void. 3 packs left for you, Jared. Mutinous Massacre rare. Mossborn Hydra is another fun Foundations card. Thank you, Rex. Singularity Rupture rare. Last pack for you, Jared. The Sliver Overlord special guest. That's a really cool one in the special guest treatment. Quantum Riddler. Wow. Great one to end it on. Congrats. You also got a Forest there. No special guest, but you got a lot of great Edge of Eternity's cards there. Got them sleeved up for you. High Fate Trickster is one of Dalmar's favorite Foundations cards. Yeah, Riddler is huge for sure. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, we have Michael grabbing a Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. If anybody else has other questions, we'd love to answer those as well. What are some other fun Commander sets, chat? Just trying to think. Outlaws of Thunder Junction has a lot of cool bonus sheet cards in it. Come on. Cool artifact. Good luck. What do we find? Starting with Breeding Pool. Borderless Foil Shockland. That's gorgeous. Sacred Foundry double shock pack. Let's go. Enter the Infinite. Retro Mythic. Thrash Threat. We did get an artifact, just not a rare mythic one. Gruul Signet. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Double shock pack. Borderless shocks in the set are gorgeous. Thank you so much for grabbing another pack, Michael. On with that, chat. The queue's empty once again. We are on our way to 125 likes. We're at 112. We need 13 more to get to 125. Nothing happens then, but it's a cool number, so we might as well try, right? If anybody does want to grab packs, you'd be up next. Since the queue is empty, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you are just joining us, my name is Lance Cawthorn. I am your Rip and Ship host for this evening. The founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot, and have been streaming here on this channel for 5 whole years and over 285,000 packs. I need to update the banner. Probably going to update it when we get to 300,000 though. If you want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are Moonshot Games, brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. I don't remember if I said that or not, so if I said it twice, sorry. It's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. It's also pinned to the top of chat. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box, as long as you paid for shipping on one order between this past Wednesday's stream, which was on March 4th, through the end of tonight's stream. We'll combine all your orders and ship them out by the end of the day on the 12th. You just have to have one of those $6 shippings if you had 9 or less packs, or the $10 shippings if you had a 500 count box or less. I'd like to see Foundation style set like every other year. They're legal for 5 years, so I think we'll probably see them maybe like halfway in between, like once every 2.5 years or something. I don't know. But I feel like if you did one like every other year, there'd be like 3 of them in standard at the same time. That'd be kind of crazy. So we're talking about different sets and fun cards. We just got done with Aether Drift. Next up, we have Innistrad Remastered collector packs. Those have the very first ever headliner card, Edgar Markov poster, foil serialized to 500. It was the only way you could get that art is in the serialized poster. Matthew, grabbing 9 Foundations play packs. So Aiden, if you want to see what's in Foundations, well, and then we'll have some packs for you as well, it looks like. Interesting, Rex. I had not heard that yet. Cool to know. Thanks. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 2 more. 8, 9. Good luck. So 3, 6, 9 for Matthew. Here we go, Matthew. Melinda, Scene of Dusk. Very cool Giada art card there. A scenery punt. I love scenery punts. Those are the best. Like when you're in a football game, but you need some scenery. Painful Quandary and Moldarotha, the Gravetide Mythic. How on earth did your phone be like, yeah, that's what Minty wanted to type? Curator of Destiny is rare. Phones sometimes, I swear. I assume you're on your phone. If your computer somehow typed that, you're living in a different world, my friend. Heraldic Banner and Runescarred Demon. Quick poll question, chat. I'm curious to know. If you're watching on your phone, type 1 in chat. If you're watching on a computer or an iPad, type 2 in chat. I want to see how many people are watching on a phone. If you're watching on a TV, you can't type, so thanks for trying. Giada, Font of Hope for the art card and a foil stroke of midnight. Nice. Cade is apparently on a phone, computer, and a tablet. The fast responders are all on computers. The slower responders are watching on their phones. Youthful Valkyrie, great uncommon. Time Stop rare. The Johnny Plains. Yeah, but those rotated out every year. Foundations is legal until 2029. Tiny Bones, Bobble Burglar, and Banner of Kinship borderless. Very cool borderless art there. 2 packs left for Matthew. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being lazy. I look forward to the days where I get to be lazy again. It's going to be a while. Volt Wave. Abyssal Harvester rare. Last pack for Matthew. So about, in Twitch, it's 100% computer. In YouTube, it's 50-50 computer versus phone for those who responded. So clearly, the TV people are winning because nobody responded. An offer you can't refuse. Kellen Planar Trailblazer and Archmage of Runes. Very cool pack. Get this sleeved up for you, Matthew. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Up next, we have Aiden grabbing 2 Foundations play packs. Then after that, we're going to have Brittany grabbing some more packs. And then again, once again, always happy to answer questions. Just drop your question in YouTube or Twitch chat. If I ignored you, it's because I didn't see your question. I'm not ignoring you. So please just repeat yourself. I'd be happy to help. Aiden, grabbing 2 Foundations play. Good luck. Here we go. We do have lots of lurkers, although less than usual. Raise the past. It's all-knowing, yet it's upside down. What does that tell you? Omniscience, very cool. Fun mythic. If you can cheat that out on the battlefield, you're going to do some wild things in Commander. As long as you actually get to get it, stick to the field. So that's the problem with like the core sets. If you do them every year, Elvish Archdruid rare, Soulstone Sanctuary borderless, then you're just going to end up getting the same staples over and over again. That's why they always, every single time they quit doing core sets. And then they restart again later on. Aiden, hope you enjoyed your packs. Some very fun ones there. There's an adventuring party in Twitch chat. Let's go. Good luck, y'all. Brittany up next. 2 Mystery Booster 2, 2 Commander Master set, and a Mom Collector. Yeah, Foundations is a fun set for sure. Oh no, Dalmar didn't make it. I'm sorry, Dalmar. Who tripped you, Rex or Cade? Cade got more mana, so I'm venturing it was Cade. 2 Mystery Booster 2, 2 Commander Master set, and a March the Machine Collector pack. Here we go. Good luck. Got the Angelic Favor. Ossification. Gloomsower. Anger. Godpharaoh's Gift. Whiteboard to consider. Future Sight to Lightning Greaves. That's a fun one. And Pyromancy 101. Goldvein Pick's a fun one. Got the Tyrant of Gyre Strait Mythic from Commander Legends. Rite of Flame Whiteboarder, Future Sight, Nalathni Dragon, and Stone Drake for your second Mystery Booster 2 on the Commander Master set. Grizzly Transformation common from the list. Finale of Devastation, fun mythic. Song of the Dryads, Decree of Pain, Freyalise Landwar's Fury for a 4 rare pack. Also got a Commander Sphere borderless. Commander Masters pack number 2. Buying Statuary full rare. Jeweled Lotus. We got the J-Lo. The Kama Primal Calamity. That was a fun pack. Oh, you also got the Soul Ring on Fire. Love this art. Congrats, Brittany. Leave these up, then we'll open your Merchant Machine collector pack. I love that Soul Ring. It is so cool. Last pack for Brittany. Brittany, good luck. March of the Machine. Chrome Host Seed Shark. Sunfall Extended. Vulpine Harvester Extended. Shauna. Etch Timrit. Borgmos and Fibblethip Foil Showcase Mythic. And Captain Lannery Storm. Foil Rare. I'll get those sleeved up for you, Brittany. You did miss the Yeehaw. I'm sorry, Frost Shock. We've been getting there a little bit earlier than normal lately. Luke going to be up next. Grabbing DMRs, Zendikar Rising, and Baldur's Gate collector packs. Yeah, those were some wild packs for sure. I mean, they did go back to Lorwyn this year. I thought that was cool. Tabarix, Hope's Demise. Bright Climb and Grim Climb pathway in the regular art. Lotus Cobra Showcase. And Ondu Inversion. Foil Extended. On to Baldur's Gate. Actually, let's open DMR first. Save Baldur's Gate for last. Isolated Chapel, Retro Foil, Mystic Remora Borderless, Retro Shivan Dragon, and Pyre Zombie. Spirit Link, Dark Withering. I remember that card. So good. Madness. You have to have a way to discard it, though. Last pack, Baldur's Gate Collector. Looking for a Mythic Dragon. I think they really ran out of blocks to do Time Spiral type sets for. Archivist of Ogma, Brainstealer Dragon, Fire Garden Extended, fun one. Babala Saga Etched, Gale Waterdeep Prodigy, and Nine Fingers Keen Showcase Foil. Luke, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing the packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Hey chat, the queue is empty once again. We stream all the way up till 2 a.m., so if anybody wants to grab packs, you would be up next. You're welcome. Yeah, those were some super fun packs. I'm glad you got to see them live. We do have an order coming in. Michael, 3MH3 Play and a Ravnica Remastered Collector. But see, chat, like watching on TV won because so many people didn't respond. They're all watching on TV. That's what's going on. I'm telling you. Also, TV viewers, if you ever want to help us get to our like goal, all you have to do is click the up button on your TV, and there should be a button there somewhere you click to like the stream. It's even free on TVs. They don't charge you for it. Okay, Michael, good luck. 3MH3 Play and a Ravnica Remastered Collector. Let's see what we get. Let's start with the MH3 Play. Harbinger of the Seas. Bell the Profane. Very nice. Great uncommon. Amphibian Downpour rare. Last MH3 Play. Wheel of Potential. Buried Alive. Pinnacle Monk. And now it's time for the remastering of Ravnica. Good luck. Got a Spirit. Well, Tidespout Tyrant Anime. Ooh, you got the Cow Cyclonic Rift. Cyclonic Rift, as some people say. Prize Shield Retro Artifact. And Stitch in Time. With an Izzet Guildgate. We'll get the... Ooh, Rhythm of the Wild, too. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, that Cyclonic Rift is sick. Once again, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be up next. We'll be streaming at least till 12:30 a.m. Eastern, no matter what. But we can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. as long as we're getting regular orders. We still have plenty of time to stream this evening while we're waiting for some more packs to come in, which you can buy at moonshotgamestore.com/live. I am going to talk about all the wonderful booster packs we have. We just talked about is my favorite set. It's the one that my brain defaults to when it goes off the train tracks. Like how Lauren goes back to Lauren Block and Innistrad did the remastered, Crimson Vow Midnight Hunt, do Mystery Booster 3. I think they'll probably eventually do another Mystery Booster. It's just going to be a while. Connor, grab an Ikoria Collector Pack. Those are fun too. I haven't opened any of those yet tonight. Get to see a Godzilla card. Wonder which one we'll get. Got the Catbird. Tokens are in the front of these packs. Womp. On to the rares, potentially. Aeon Frolicker. Riel, the Everwise Extended Mythic. Foil Extended Umori the Collector. Borderless is Zagoth Triumph. Love Triumphs. Biocord Space Godzilla. Got Brokos Apex of Forever. Borderless Mythic. And a foil real Legosaur. Leosaur, not Legosaur. Get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Very cool Biocord Space Godzilla. That one always looked super neat. Ezra up next, grabbing a Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. Here we go. Yeah, I think they're trying to get Universes Beyond to 50-50. Supposedly this year is a weird year due to like contracts and stuff. Maybe next year we'll get like 40-60 or something. I don't know. Good luck, Ezra. Here we go. Starting out with none other than Karn's Bastion, Retrofoil Land, Packrat, Anime, Retro Pithing Needle, and Kaya, Orzhov Usurper with the Orzhov Signet. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Dalmar. Maybe next year, since they were a little heavier this year. But we'll have to wait and see. Magic does what Magic wants to do. And people keep buying it. So, yeah, they're definitely not going to do all the Universes Beyond in the same universe. There's no way that's happening. Same reason they don't do blocks anymore. If they hit a bad one, it's just way too brutal. Way too brutal. So we're talking through sets again. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up next. We'll open your pack order as soon as it comes in. But the next set, going back through time, is Foundations. That introduced the very first version of mana foils, which I absolutely love. It's a raised foil with the mana symbols, with the double rainbow foiling behind it. Looks super cool. That set also had fracture foils and some crazy ones like Doubling Season and Landward Elves. Yeah, they did say it'll be 6 sets next year, 3 and 3. But They've also said a lot of things in the past that they change later, so you never really know what's truly going to happen until it happens. Brittany up next, getting a Commander Master set pack and a Strixhaven Collector. They also said that Universes Beyond will never have sets. They'll only be secret layers. They also said lots of other things. So I do believe they have the best intentions. I'm not saying they don't. But I'm just saying things do change, so people get very attached to one story, and if it doesn't happen, it's pitchforks immediately. And sometimes, like, they just have to make adjustments, so you got to give them a little bit of grace there. Grand Abolisher rare. Flawless Maneuver for a double rare. Ooh, Savala, Heart of the Wild's mythic for a triple rare pack. Actually a mythic. And a Dread Return there. Then your Strixhaven Collector pack. I think the best thing about Magic, though, is so many people care so deeply about it that they have very deep-rooted opinions about what they want. And obviously, it's not going to be what everybody wants, but I'm glad there's so many people that care so deeply about Magic. Confront the Past for a Lesson rare. Poet's Quill rare. Author of Shadows extended. Blot Out the Sky extended mythic. That's a fun one. Strategic Planning etched. Ooh, Approach of the Second Sun etched. That's cool. Foil Defiant Strike, and a foil Sign in Blood. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brittany. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Yeah, sometimes it does, Dalmar. They try to do like stories over arcs, but they try not to like stay in the same place too long. Connor up next, getting all sorts of fun packs here. Pull these together for you. Do MH3 play, a Mystery Booster 2. Low set 2x2 draft. Three Edge and 3 Final Fantasy. Okay, so we have 3 Edge of Eternity's play, 3 Final Fantasy play, 2 MH3 play, Odds Well Drained set, Mystery Booster 2, and a 2x2 draft. Good luck, Connor. I think y'all were so busy trying to trip each other after the last tripping that you got a little bit lost on your adventure. Starting out with Edge of Eternities. Extinguisher Battleship. Weapons Manufacturing. Space-Time Anomaly rare. Foil Starfield Vocalist rare. On the Final Fantasy. Raban, the Bull. Sephiroth art card's pretty cool. Wall of Omens and Excalibur 2. Last Final Fantasy play pack. The Sacrifice. H3 play. Flare of Malice Retro, pretty cool. Lelia, the Blade Reforged for double rare pack. Full Guide of Souls and Primal Prayers rare. And Urza's Cave, too. Yeah, nobody really knows what happens after Reality Fracture. We'll have to wait and see what it is, but a lot of people are intrigued, that's for sure. I'm sure we'll learn more as the year goes on. The Evil Eye of Urborg from the list. And Restless Fortress rare. Mystery Booster 2 up next. Forgot it was Mystery Booster 2 for a hot second. Clothis got a Destiny Mythic. Nature's Claim White Border. Feature site Echo of Eons Mythic and Noble Lock. If you read it fast, Noble Lock. Are you blocking? No. No, you're not. Got a board Apostle Foil. Machias the Lunarch and Rafik of the Many. Also got a borderless Thought Scour and the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. No, banding needs to stay dead forever. Banding and mutate. Never come back, please. Mutate was fun, but it was way too complicated. You're welcome, Connor. Up next, we have Michael and Aiden. Banding just made my brain hurt, and then I never wanted to take the time to learn it. And it just adds like a complication that we don't need in the game. I honestly don't even know what Rampage does. I did not play when Rampage was a thing. Michael getting a Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. Good luck. Gigantoplasm Retrofoil, Comic Distinguished Advocates Anime, Retro Chromatic Lantern, that's a cool one, and Unbreakable Formation with an Orzhov Guildgate. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Avatar up next. Right, but it's just like Magic combat is complicated enough without that. We don't need to add that extra layer back in there. Aiden, grabbing an Avatar Collector Pack. Good luck. Here we go. Fanbender Scavengers Foil Extended. Fabled Passage. Redirect Lightning Elemental Frame. Very cool one. Storm of Memories Foil. And Redirect Lightning Regular Frame. I hope you like redirecting lightning. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Aiden. Thanks for grabbing a pack. And with that, chat, the queue's empty once again. If you'd like to grab a pack, you'd be up next. We stream all the way up till 2 a.m. as long as we get regular orders in. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. If you have any questions, let me know. So we were going through all the packs. We talked about Foundations. Before that was Duskmorn. It was the first ever set that had Japan Showcase cards and Fracture foils. It also had the textured concentric red, black, and white foils that were really cool. It was before the headliner era, so no headliners in there. Before that, we had Bloomborough, the very Redwallish set with a lot of critters and no humans. The chase in there were the raised foils, if I remember right, which I may not, so don't quote me on this. I feel like there were about 1 in 3 boxes you got a raised foil. It's kind of like the gilded foil from Streets of New Capenna, but it's much more intricate and detailed and super cool looking. A lot of really cool cards come in those raised foils, but they are super hard to get. Before that, in time, we had Assassin's Creed that had 4 serialized real-life characters, Mary Read and Anne Bonny, Cleopatra, Leonardo da Vinci, and Socrates, serialized to 500. Also had some of the coolest raised foils that Magic has done, because the raised foiling mimicked the art. So like it was very intentional raised foiling, which I thought was really cool. I'm sad they haven't done more of that. I don't know if they kind of killed it because Assassin's Creed didn't do good, or they just haven't had time to come back to it yet. But I thought it was really neat. Might have also been really hard to pull off. Not sure, because those packs were printed in Belgium, and I haven't seen raised foils quite that way, or textured, or whatever you call them, foils quite that way. How's it going? Welcome to the stream from Brazil. Appreciate you. Before that was Modern Horizons 3. Great set. Had the textured foil flip walkers. Also had the 3 serialized concept Eldrazi to 250. Still haven't pulled one of those yet. Hope we pull one day. They're absolutely gorgeous. Before that, we had Outlaws of Thunder Junction. That set was slam full of crazy things. You had the main set. You had the Prosperity Post bonus sheet, which was a bunch of really cool spells. Those spells did have textured versions, which were super neat, because it shows the art over the full card instead of just blocking it with a newspaper frame. And then they also had the Big Score bonus sheet that was actually supposed to be another Aftermath type set that they put into the boosters themselves. But those also had the raised foil vault variant of 5 of them. I think it was like Lotus Ring, Sword of Wealth and Power, and a bunch of Carnation Vista and like 2 other ones. Really cool set. Before that, we had Fallout, which had the 7 serialized bobbleheads to 500. It is a really cool pack because, unlike most collector packs, this only had commander decks with it. So these packs had, I believe, 7 to 14 rares in them. So that's pretty wild. We talked about Karlov Manor earlier, but we do have that in stock as well. We've been opening a lot of Ravnica Remastered tonight. That's definitely a fun set for sure. Those had a selection of rares and mythics serialized to 500, including the Shocklands. Yeah, Turtle's been a really fun set. The collector pack's been so fun to open. We're sold out of them tonight. I know we don't ship internationally. I was just letting everybody else know. But Turtle's been really fun. We'll have more collector packs for Turtles Wednesday night with Clint. Clint will be our next stream at 8:30 Eastern. Just a reminder that we're not streaming Tuesdays or Fridays this month. And then the last week of the month, because I will be hanging out with my family while my kids are on spring break, there will be no stream on Sunday the 29th. Clint will stream on Monday the 30th, Wednesday the 1st, and Saturday, April 4th. There will also not be a stream on Thursday, April 2nd. So no Tuesdays, no Fridays, and then that one week there won't be a Sunday or Thursday stream. Clint will be streaming Wednesdays and Saturdays mostly. He'll also be streaming this Sunday the 15th. I'll be streaming Mondays and Thursdays most of the time. I'll also be streaming on Sunday the 22nd. And then we'll publish our April schedule when we get closer to April. Talked about Ravnica Remastered, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. That was a really fun one too. Had the Neon Ink Cavern of Souls and Mana Crypts you could pull in a bunch of different colors, as well as the Emblem Foil Jurassic World cards. Had the Jurassic World lands and the character cards and like dinosaurs and stuff. Definitely a fun set. Before that is Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Absolutely crazy booster pack. Product didn't go over well at all when it came out, and then it went to the moon. It did have the 30 box topper cards serialized to 100 and the 20 poster art cards serialized to 100 as well, so serialized chase in there for sure. Also had the posters in non-foil and foil, surge foil box toppers, scroll frame cards, silver foil scroll frame cards, so many cool things. What do you mean by the connection? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You mean Ninja Turtles? It's been selling pretty well here, if that's what you're asking about. I think it might be. Because I know you said you love the turtle set. But it's been selling pretty well here. Doctor Who was before that. That was another set like Fallout that just had commander decks and collector packs. It had the 13 Doctors serialized to 500 plus their number. And it was another one of those ones with 7 to 14 rares per pack. We are, chat, getting close to 12:30 a.m. This is the point in the stream where we're going to start needing an order like every 5 minutes or so to keep streaming. So if you'd like to get an order, we'd love to open it for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If we don't have an order by 12:30, we will have to end the stream, just FYI, at 12:30. But if we do get orders, we can keep going until 2 a.m. as long as we get an order about every 5 minutes or so. So just FYI on that. The collection. No, that makes sense. I know English is a very hard language, so I definitely appreciate you. Because I don't know. Brazil's Portuguese, right? I definitely don't speak Portuguese, so apologies there. Wildsville Drain had the confetti foils, the anime bonus sheet cards. Those are super cool, like the Ristic Study, Smothering Tithe, Doubling Season, so many cool ones in that. Just a really fun bonus sheet set overall. Before that, we had Commander Masters collector packs. They had the textured foils, including Jeweled Lotus. They have etched foils. They just have so many great cards in that set. Gorgeous borderless foils, frame break cards, all sorts of fun stuff. Before that was OG Lord of the Rings collector pack. But first, we're going to open some packs for Connor. Good luck, Connor. MH2 set, 2 MH3 play, 2x2 draft, and Mystery Booster 2. Okay, so we have 2 MH3 play, Modern Horizons 2 set, Mystery Booster 2, and 2x2 draft. Good luck, Connor. Here we go. Thanks for the orders, everybody. Appreciate you all. Oh, man, the Kidney's getting packs now. The Hobbit set should be very fun. A lot of people are looking forward to that. For sure. Party Thrasher rare. Wrath of the Skies, Disciple of Freylis. On to MH2. Strike It Rich, art card. My favorite planes. Strike It Rich, regular card. Sithis, Harvest Hand. Ornithopter Paradise, and Stony Brook Schoolmaster. From the list. Mystery Booster 2. Rebuff the Wicked. I believe that's over $1. Can't remember for sure, but I think so. Fenris Transformation might be too. Liliana Death Mage from M21. Fenris, their Turn King, White Border Mythic. Hydroblast Feature Site, and Liliana's other contract. And Double Masters 2022. Firesong and Sunspeaker, and Villainous Wealth. With Eternal Witness. Why not throw it in there? We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Aiden up next. Going to get an Avatar Collector Pack. Good luck, Aiden. Then Charlie the Unicorn's Kidney is making an appearance. If anybody has any questions, let us know. If you'd like to grab packs, you could be up after Charlie the Unicorn's Kidney. As long as you get an order in before anybody else, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Aiden, good luck on your Avatar Collector Pack. Suki, Courageous Rescuer, Foil Extended. Shattering Spree. Earth Shape. Chakra Meditation. And Ty Lee, Chi Blocker. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack, Aiden. Charlie the Unicorn's Kidney up next. Grabbing 5 Lorne Eclipse play pack. Here we go. Good luck. And after that, we'll have Connor grabbing some more packs. If Connor's name card ever plays nice and prints. We're trying to get to 125 likes tonight, chat. We're at 120, so we're super close. We got to 125 last night. Let's see if we can make it happen tonight. Champion of the Clocken. Fun Kiskin card. Still need 5 more likes. I don't think we're going to get there. Dream Harvest and Marlin Fey Ascendant. Oh, only need 3 more likes now. Maybe we will. Formidable Speaker. Got the World Champion card. Connor's name card's not playing nice, though. Hasn't printed yet. I'll have to check on that in a second. Harmonized Crescendo and a foiled Champions of the Shoal. Last pack. For the Kidney of Charlie the Unicorn. Is this the good one or the one that's gone? Grub's Command. Fable Frame Rare. Get this sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. The name card finally printed. Nice. None of the packs were good or none of the kidneys were good? Or both? I don't know how to take that comment. MH2 set, 2 MH3 play. Too many root beer floats for the kidneys. Got it. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up next after Connor. If I can ever free the packs from this box. So 2 MH3 play, MH2 set, Mystery Booster 2, and 2x2 draft. Two, 1, 1, 1. Perfect. This is the time of night where the brain starts playing tricks on me, so I got to double, triple check everything. Why did the Reliquary? Priest Titania's fun one. Sundering Eruption. Shifting Woodland. Wow, special guest Thoughtnauts here. That is some sick art on that one. The Eldrazi. MH2 set pack. This is the last pack of the MH2 set box, I believe. Obsidian Charmaw. Greed. So shiny, it's foil. This is the only way they should print this card. Every time it should be so shiny. Non-foil versions should be banned. Just saying. Mystery Booster 2. Pandemonium. White Bordered Fairy Time Raveler. Future Sight Dakmor Sorceress. And Magus of the Chains of Mesta whatever Ophiles. Yeah, special guests are so cool. 2x2 draft pack. Good luck. Last pack. Aurelia, the war leader, getting a mythic. Double mythic. Ooh, Lamog, the Infinite Gyre. Very nice. Double mythic 2x2 pack. Pretty awesome. Get these put away for you. It's a joke, Dalmar, because the card's called So Shiny. It should only be in foil because it must be shiny. It's just a joke, not real. It's like foil should only be in foil. You're welcome, Connor. Hey, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, I'll stick around until at least 12:40 a.m. If we don't get any orders by then, we'll call the stream. Oh no. I'm the enemy now. But yeah, we'll stream until 12:40 a.m. If we get more pack orders, we'll keep streaming all the way up till 2 a.m. as long as we get some regular orders about every 5 minutes or so. If anybody has any questions or needs help with anything, we'd be happy to help. You can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com/live. No, you can't do that. That's not an email address. My brain is fried, chat. You can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. That's it. Nothing else. And somebody from our team, either myself or Sarah or somebody else, will help you out. I'm glad you found us, Connor. I'm glad you enjoy it. Definitely a fun hobby for sure. And I just love the amazing community we have here. Yeah, Sarah is awesome. She's a great human being. Jonathan grabbing 3 Mystery Booster 2 packs. Good luck, Jonathan. And with that, we'll keep streaming until 12:42 a.m. Eastern. Condemn. Beseech the Queen. 2 or black. It's Fairy Mage Zalfir. White border Wasteland. Very cool. Feature site Black Vice. It's Fairy Druid of Argoth. Vidianai. I believe that's a good one. Mog Infestation. Dragon's Rage Chandler White border. Feature site Power Matrix and Microscope. Last pack for Jonathan. Then Caleb's going to grab some packs. Very nice. Berserker's Onslaught. White border Rat Colony. Feature site Torpor Orb. And Catch of the Day for Jonathan. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Caleb getting 2 MH3 play and 2 MH2 set. I don't think I said anything about Caleb, did I? You're Caleb, that's what you are. Oh, Caleb with a K. Got it. See, I read it with a K, so I automatically knew it wasn't you, so I didn't even connect the dots. Yes, Kate, I could totally do that. It must be done. So 2 MH2 set, 2 MH3 play. At the end of this year, I turn 40. But thank you for the kind words. Gonna be old, chat. 2H3 play, 2H2 set. You're not really old till you're like 80 or 90, just for the record. Look, Caleb. Yeah, nothing is different. Although I will say the one thing that, and it's not even, has nothing to do with how old I am. I guess it does. Technically, it does have something to do with how old I am. I was watching a video on YouTube, Blue Delta Rare. It, like, as you get older, you just have like more experiences and knowledge and stuff to draw on. But I was watching a video on YouTube, and it said something like 77 or 76 is the Imskir Iron Eater, is the Imskir Iron Eater with Pinnacle Monk. It's exactly what the video said. It said it's like the average life expectancy of a male. And then I was like, wait, I'm 39. That means it's like half over already. So like, it doesn't make me feel old, but it makes me think about how I want to live my life, if that makes sense. I want to do fun things. I want to make people happy. Gold stamped art card. I want to see the world. Got a long way to go. Bray's Apprentice Rare. And a full Tizerus Charger. Last pack for Caleb. You're welcome. Thank you so much for grabbing packs and hanging out with us tonight. Last pack for you, Caleb. Good luck. Timeless Witness and Magus of the Bridge. Counterspell. A full Guardian Kieran. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Caleb. Yeah, made me aware. So, I don't know. I've just been thinking a lot the last, like, year or so. Be the same age this Friday. Welcome to the club. Sorry we don't stream on Fridays anymore, but if you're here really late Thursday night and I'm streaming, hopefully we can wish you a happy birthday. Although, I have no clue what time zone you're in, Squidfellow, so I don't know if that's applicable to you or not. Two Mystery Booster 2, 2 MH3 play, and a Wildsville Drain set pack. Yep. Good luck, Connor. Then we have Evan grabbing 4 Bloomburrow plays after this. Seven days a week is fun, but it just feels like Wheel of Potential Rare. Bridgeworks Battle. For a little bit, it felt like it was a little bit too much. Like, it made it not special. And, like, I wouldn't see as many people in chat, and felt kind of weird. I don't know. I would love to get back to 7 days a week, but one step at a time, chat. Billy Exuberant Shepherd. Marionette Apprentice. Very nice. Wildsville Drain set pack. How are we doing? We're doing well. It's been a fun night so far. Happy early birthday to Squidfellow for sure. Impact Tremors. Great one. And the end. But it's not the end. There's still more packs. It lied. Don't remind me, Caleb. We're not there yet. Goblin Chain Whirler. White Border Urza Saga. Let's go. Future Sight Erratic Portal. And Champion of the Harish. Last pack. Good luck. Destroy Evil. Noble Hark. White Border Tendrils of Agony. Future Sight Soul Ring. That's cool. And the Heron Moon. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Evan up next. Gonna get 4 Bloomburrow play. Yeah, Urza Saga's a great one. That's one way to look at it, Zane. You're welcome. So we're going to have Evan, and then Julian, and then whoever's after Julian. As long as they get to order him before the stream ends. Is anybody ever wrong? Everybody's always right, chat. Nobody's ever wrong, right? That's how the world works. Everybody is always right. Or Bloomborough play. Good luck, Evan. Dang, Mana Crypt. That's huge. I think Mana Crypt's in Mystery Booster 1, though, not Mystery Booster 2. Essence Chandler rare. I can't... And it's only in one version of Mystery Booster 1? I mean... You could think that. Zero Beastbinder rare and Kitsa Otterball Elite Mythic. But it's not a thing we offer, unfortunately. I mean, like, there are cards that have no frames, so in a sense, they've already done that. Off-patch Recruit rare. I think it's definitely possible. They've done it several times before. The customer is always right in matters of taste in something else. I can't remember what the something else is, though. This Breath Elder rare. For your last pack. We'll get this lubed up for you, Evan. Feature site's now the default. I think one day. It's like an actual quote. Like, but they only quote the part where they say the customer's always right. Not like the customer's always right in matters of taste. There's like, I feel like there's one other thing after that, but I can't remember what it is. Outlaws Thunder Junction. Good luck, Julian. Yeah, retail's definitely an interesting job for sure. Mythic, Jace Reawakened, Planeswalker, Transmutation Font, Big Score, Mythic, Void Slime rare, triple rare pack. Let's go. Last pack for Julian. And please don't taste the customers. Not a good idea. Rakdos joins up rare. Back for more. But the question is, will somebody be back for more, or is that going to be the end of the stream? The queue's empty, so we'll keep going until 12:52 a.m. no matter what. If we get more orders, we'll keep going. If not, we'll call it 12:52. If anybody wants to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Now I'm going to Google it because I want to know. The customer is always right in matters of taste and style. It's just taste. It ends at taste. There's no and. I added the and. So apparently I made the quote more epic by making it more than it really was. Yeah, it's based on in matters of taste. So like fashion or what they like or don't like, not like they're always right in the matter of like whatever they want, they get it. It's more of like they don't like the blue shirt and they like the red shirt, then they're right. The red shirt works better for them, even if it looks hideous to you. If it looks right to them, it's a matter of taste, so they like that one. That makes sense. Well, I did a quick Google search. I didn't do an exhaustive Google search, so there might be more. I don't know. I do not know. We only need one more like chat to get to 125. So here's what's going on tonight. It's the last night of the shipping week. It's the last night you can get cards added to your box that ships out by the end of the day on Thursday. Julian grabbing a Tarkir Dragonstorm play pack. I'll extend us till 12:54 a.m. Eastern time. So tonight's the last night of the shipping week. Wednesday night starts a new shipping week, so any orders on Wednesday will require a new shipping payment and will ship on the 19th. Tonight is the last night where cards ship by the end of the day on the 12th. You do have to pay for shipping, so please make sure you check all your order confirmation emails, especially if you're new. Make sure on at least one of them on the shipping line there's a $6 or a $10 payment. If there is not, you picked Rip and Hold, and your cards will be held at the store until you pay for shipping at a later date. Or you can pick them up at our Noblesville, Indiana store. We'd love to have you here. Bloomvine Regent Rare. Just a one rare pack, though. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Julian. Thanks for grabbing another one. So just double check that you paid for shipping if you're new, especially. If you didn't pay for shipping, just reply to your order confirmation email and ask how to pay for shipping, and we'd be happy to help you out. We did not pull any fracture foils tonight, no. We're currently sold out of Turtles packs for tonight. We'll have more Turtles collector packs Wednesday night with Clint. So Clint will be our next stream Wednesday night at 8:30 Eastern. Just a reminder how our schedule is going. This month, no streams on Tuesdays or Fridays, but we will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. The exception is the last week of the month. My kids will be on spring break. I'm going to spend some time with my family that week. So that week, there will be no stream on Sunday the 29th, but Clint will be streaming on Monday the 30th, Wednesday the 1st, no stream on Thursday or Friday the 2nd or 3rd of April. There will be a stream Saturday the 4th of April, and then I'll be back on Sunday the 5th and Monday the 6th for 2 back-to-back streams on April 5th and 6th. What else? Yay, Magic. If anybody wants packs, you got 3 minutes left. If you are placing an order, please just let us know in chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. Just let us know in Twitch or YouTube chat that you're placing an order. We'd be happy to wait. But if we don't hear from you and the clock strikes 12:54 a.m. Eastern, that'll be the end of this evening's stream. What else, chat? Does anybody have any questions? Anything you need help with? If you're watching the replay or you get here in the future after we're already gone, because sometimes people accidentally watch in the past. If you need help, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Sarah will be in tomorrow morning. She can help you then. Or if I see it, I'll be more than happy to help you out. But yeah, definitely been a super fun evening this evening. Opened a lot of cool cards. We did get that very nice Pixel Foil Mythic earlier tonight. That was super cool to see. And yeah, I'm just really looking forward to the next few weeks. I think it's going to be really fun streams. We'll hold on to the cards indefinitely. I still have some cards here from the very first month I ever worked with Moonshot in June of 2022. So they'll be here whenever you're ready. We recently had a couple customers come back after being away for a year or two. They forgot they had packs here, and then when they paid for shipping, we shipped their old packs plus their new packs. And they had a nice, happy surprise. So it's no rush as long as you need, basically. So just whenever you want them shipped, just pay for shipping. Then we can combine all your orders that you have here and ship them out. Especially if you're not in a rush, it's a great way to save money on shipping. So yeah, and it's funny because you can tell how old the cards are. Because when I first started working for Moonshot, all the name cards were handwritten. Like I handwrote the names on them. We didn't have the stickers. And then the next iteration was, wow, some of these cards have been here a long time. We should probably write the date on them so we know when they were opened up. But we didn't think of putting the year on there. Then after that, I think we moved to the stickers. And the stickers had the full date. So that's why there's a date on the sticker. The date doesn't always line up with like the actual date because the time is Greenwich Mean Time or whatever. But we just want to have some idea, ballpark, when the order came from. So that when we look, we go like, oh, that's 3 years old. So we've definitely made a lot of changes and upgrades to processes and procedures as the streams grow. And it's been a lot of fun building all the behind the scene things, pulling all the strings and doing all the things to make the experience the absolute best I possibly can for you all. But chat, we did make it till 12:54 a.m. Eastern. That's going to be it for me tonight. Clint will be streaming 8:30 Eastern time on Wednesday, and then I'll be back Thursday at 8:30 Eastern. Reminder, no stream tomorrow night, no stream Friday. I hope you all have an amazing Tuesday, and I'll see you in chat on Wednesday. Have a good one, y'all.